Cool. Alright, live now. Okay. Holy shit. Captain's log, supplemental, day 2. In brief recollection of whatever happened yesterday with my ship, things were going okay. I think that we'd survived some space battles and made it into Chapter 2. I believe we'd avenged our previous destruction at the hands of Skeeg or somebody like that. I was pretty hard on my lieutenants last time. I also have a record number of them, and my ship was doing better than before. My hull had taken some damage, but I'd come back. So all in all, not in bad shape. I'm excited to see what today holds, and we'll press on. So onwards to the adventure. Sector 3 of 3, Chapter 1. Let's see if I'm any good. I think it was like... no, last game before I crashed, it was Chi and Frederick. These are all new entirely. So Tao, G, and Joe. And I am. Alright, and I think we'd come to the shop. I think I purchased all my upgrades and whatnot last night, because that's why I have that solo of scrap and fuel. I think I hit a bunch of upgrades across the board. Yep, I think my ships are in alright shape, but I wanted to repair my fighters, and I don't think I was able to, because I'm broke. Alright, I'm not going to buy any more commandos. I think we were done here. I think it was onwards from this point. So we're making our way to the end of this cluster to fight the last boss, and I believe that will lead me to a cinematic featuring Mom, or Ma, as they call her, but I'm not entirely sure. Also, I've got a quest to talk to the Neo-N child here, so I guess it makes up my mind for where I'm going. More fuel in a civilian ship. Sir, a civilian ship dangerously close to that sud, drifting. Can you make contact, Lieutenant? Trying, sir. Sir, that's a negative. Their comms are compromised. Strong solar interference. Chances there are still people alive on board? Slim, sir. They haven't succumbed from the heat, and the heavy dose of helium and hydrogen ions definitely killed them. I feel like the last time I was in this situation, sending my guys into it resulted poorly, so I'm going to leave it, because I have a bad phobia of stars exploding, and if the civilians are already dead, I have no real reason to justify risking my men or women. Not bad. I'll close with the Neon and the Neo-N. The Neon? Should I say Neon? Should I just spare myself the headache and embarrassment of proving I'm really have some kind of reading issue? It's one of our own, sir. Yeah, right. I don't recognize the mod on your battleship. Who are you? Demetrios Mahmoud. This is Admiral Ellis Idaho of the NS Odysseus. No shit. Sorry, can you repeat that? I heard Admiral Ellis Idaho. No mistake, Captain. You heard correctly. Pity one encounters so many lunatics these days. Look, Admiral Idaho, don't follow us. We live longer spread apart. End of transmission, sir. So, based on that, I would say that our, let's say, Federation, for their lack of terminology that I remember, based on their Oberon, seems to be collapsed and scattered to the four winds of the cosmos. And obviously neither me nor my Omni knows that, but I still don't particularly trust my Omni, whose name is Caliban. Alright, 15 commandos, so I can spare 10. I got 4 LTs I can send out. Let's see what we got. No major threats, secret military base with 2 retreat chances. Look at this. Well, man. Let's just go. Let's right there. Let's great across the board. No arguments. Again, I'm doing these on fast forward. I wish there was more of a game element or a multiple choice or something that came from this. Like, it's not bad, but like this whole game doesn't really like. It's why I hesitated grabbing initially, because it has such an RNG feel to it. But I'm looking forward to new ships and new commanders to try and spice things up for me a little bit. I was looking for some drones too, so that wasn't too bad. Now, like with my luck, after all of that and all the quality of it, I'm gonna get just chomped up by some Xeno now. That was great. That was one of my best runs yet, actually. No losses whatsoever. Wild. And 103. Well, hello! Welcome to the party. Great turnout. I only have 4 commanders. I've got 4 commanders deployed. I wouldn't like. Do I have another weapon though? I don't even think I have another weapon, so there's no point in equipping that until I have one. I'm gonna sit on that scrap for a little while and see what happens. In the meantime, we can continue our mission to talk to the Neo-N child. Or the Neon child. I'm just gonna call it Neon from now on. Neon from now on. Here we are, sir, the supposed location of the Neon child. What do we do? Send a message to the station, Lieutenant. Ready when you are, sir. This is Admiral Idaho of the no-shit Odysseus. Come seeking the wisdom of the Neon child. Incoming transmission. Admiral Idaho, I've been expecting you. Welcome to my station. I am the 21st Neon child of these sectors. The Silent Sisters have ground some neon and I have snorted its mystical blue powder. Visions fill my mind even now as I speak to you. Bro, you died a lot today. Achievement unlocked. These persisted in not being what they seemed. Things persisted in being not what they seemed. You have come seeking answers. Maybe I can provide some. Go on. What questions do you have? The questions are, ask where Mother is, ask who or what can shut down the Omnis, ask how to turn the Omnis back on, ask to speak to a silent sister. So, I, as Admiral Idaho, hang on, this is just the fun part of doing this. Conflicted. I feel like I'll probably be able to ask all my questions, but it's like, there's like the plot of like what's going on, which is just like we've got to turn back the Omnis on because everything is fine once the Omnis come back on, and then we can talk to Oberon and get everything going back together with the Federation. But of course we can know better because we're paying attention to the plot. So I think I'm gonna ask about the Omnis and then the sister, because I think the sister will give me more information about Mother and possibly be a team up. And I think taking down Mother would be another launch forward. The child likely, I mean, I don't want to buy into vague prophecy, but we'll see. That's all my thoughts are. So we're going to hear her out, but I think those are the two questions I'm for sure going to ask, and then hopefully I can ask the rest. I wish I could put little pictures of my officers up here if I was less lazy and I had a higher budget both of money and interest. That'd be funny. We know that to save the people of these sectors we must reactivate the Omnis, but how? It is uncertain if that is possible, but first the scattered child must become whole again. If that condition is met, and only if, the heir can receive the final answers beyond the far end. I just forgot what I just said, but I wonder if it's like a vague reference to clones, like the children of Idaho, like destroying the cloning facility. The scattered child. The answers beyond the far end. I don't understand. I am only a voice for the words of the neon. I cannot also translate their meaning for you. Yeah, okay, vaguely bullshit, but super deep. But is there nothing else you can say? Only one more thing. Travel to the end of the cluster and speak to Mother. She can provide you with additional information. That is, if she doesn't kill you first. It's almost like I was planning to go see her anyways. I'm afraid you do not know all you need to know to begin your journey. These are the words of the neon. Hold on, I'm getting another transmission. I'm anticipating some kind of ion interference featuring a vacuum attack ship and the roommate cluster, so I'm going to mute my mic until it's done, but you'll have the options on screen and my visual reactions for whatever that's worth. You know what, actually, I'll probably just bow out of the camera and turn that off for a little bit, and we'll just go with gameplay. So it should be temporary, I don't know how long, but you can skip ahead, and so it begins, because that's already hellish, so we're pressing on. Alright, not much for prophecies, and not being a big fan of vacuum cleaners, I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I think this bitch did it. I think this is her, because she doesn't exist anymore, because she's the neon child, so she's been lost to the ether of the neon and consuming it. Sort of like spice melange, if you will. And subject to that, I have met her and not met her, and I think she was the one with the power of the Neo and or the Neon to shut down the Omnis, but it's in some greater distillation of truth across the universe that we'll have to find by uniting the child of, I'm assuming, Idaho of clones and or her with Children of the Spice, and mothering all of these scavengers is likely going to be tied into Oberon or some shit like that, where it's going to be like a bigger, terrible conspiracy where I'm left with no real choice other than to blow shit up and become a fucking pirate. Alright, here we go. Are you done vacuuming? I'll never know. All right. So pretty dark. 11-year-old prophet, already body riddled with cancer, aware of the infinite pain and terror of space, and her screams left in the void. Whereas she is like a self-chosen prophet, based by like the need to share with the universe. And it seems like she's aware of the struggle and the plight that we are in. Might be wrong about her turning off the Omnis, considering she didn't even meet them. And then I love the like Ripley-esque disappointment, sort of like God and Machine, like the creator, and what all the fuss is about. It's kind of charming. So I got that quest done. I'm done in this sector. 6 fuel, good credits, 15 commandos, 2.5 decent. I wouldn't mind hitting a forge, but I don't know if there is. Oh, no. I don't see one anywhere. 4 would be good. 2, the mercenary outpost, and the cryopod. Alright, maybe I can get a new commander, actually. There's a ground signal and an anomaly. Alright, yeah, let's go for it. There's a sail station on the next one. I'll make that trade. Fuel cube 2. Kosh battleship, sure. 12 o'clock. Sorry, we jumped right into a Kosh virus net targeting our defense system. If we don't kill this virus soon, it's going to weaken our ship's defense just before the Kosh attacks us. Ask a specialist officer to hack the defense system. Try to reboot the defense system. Ask Chief what your options are. Battle with the defense system compromised. Find this virus in our mainframe and eliminate it, Lieutenant. Hacking into my own ship. This is a first. Could have put a little more emphasis on that. I didn't quite understand what you were saying at first. I think I see it, sir. Classic Kosh virus. Clever, for Kosh standards. Targeting and removing the virus. Our hull is back to 100% of what it was. Good, now we can turn our attention back to the Kosh. Do I, after proving that I'm already out of their league, should I just attack them or offer them a chance? No one's going to surrender. Surrender never, like... That's alright. It's going to be the honorable slam dunk when you turn me down. Your virus net didn't work, Kosh. Surrender or you will go down. You only expect me to believe our virus net didn't work against your inferior tech? You Imperials cracked me up. Ah, boy, oh boy. Alright, so I think I have the quick shot laser. I don't have a new weapon yet, but I do have plenty of... Oh, shit. I should have been loading my ships. That was careless of me. Alright, what do we got? Fighters and frigates. Put you here. Let's go. Frigate and both fighters as well, even though they're wounded. And we'll move my fighters into that asteroid formation. Should have waited for them. Fighters go there. We go here. We go here. And we'll wait and see what happens. That was some mean-spirited shit, whatever just shot me. Alright, fighters are hurting, but still in it. My freighter is hurt. I'm going to try to pull him out, but I think his movement is locked, so that's going to hurt him momentarily, but I've got more shots coming that way. That is going to hurt. I'm going to probably lose my freighters here. Ooh, okay. Actually, that's a really bad idea. Seconds on the gun. Let's see, we're battling. It's locked. Okay. What can I put out here? Let's try that on your size. Perfect. You hit W, and just to make sure that's a little faster. Perfect. I think I got them just in the cover of whatever the hell's causing that. I guess that's one of their weapons, which is just super obnoxious. What do I have coming at me? Fighters and a frigate? Alright, so I'll put another frigate out. Okay, so the drones should go to work on the frigates. The frigates should go to work on the fighters. Let's see what happens here. I got my next weapon in 15 seconds. Okay, that's going well. That's going well. I don't really want the cruiser out there. I think I'll just put more fighters in the mix so I can get a fast attack going. Bombing their own guys too, right? Wild. Alright. "19 seconds on the respawn. Even if they fire that weapon now, I should be doing some big damage to them." Ooh! You guys are cruel! Savage. Fighters, so I'm gonna want frigates. That's gross. That's not good at all. I lost everything? Is this the end of dear old Dad? No! This can't be. I'll take the frigates with the drones. Put my big ship. I'm in trouble, man. I'm about to get detonated here. This could be the end of our run. This is awful. Oh boy. Oh, that's right, I had some hull space. Okay, so we're not totally dead in the water yet. Okay, this is good, this is good. Even if they do their nuke. Oh, you're scum! You're just the worst kind of scum. Get on those rocks quick before these guys fire that weapon and ruin our day again. Oh, no! No! Go before they shit on us some more. Oh, here it comes. Come on, yes! Fuck you. That was so bad on my part. I should have just had them in there. I'm glad I had that plate, at least to help me survive, but like, Jesus, so much damage. And for Mark III longbow cruiser? That was extreme, dude. That was extreme. I need better guns. Sir, an Imperial battleship. What's left of one, anyway? Looks like it encountered another ship. A better armed ship. Contact or commandos? Let's make contact first. Always knock first. Take 2 men and check it out, Commander. I'm gonna watch from the safety of my room. Sir, we're inside the Imperial ship. It's empty. No one's been here in a long time. We did find a massage. A message painted on the walls. It's in blood. What did it say? Survivalists live. Whatever that means. We're back to the ship at once, Captain. No reason to stay any longer. We're on our way back now, sir. No major threats and a cryopod. Losing a lot of troops if I come back with all the goodies with this guy. 0 and 5, 36, 57. This guy will get all the goods if I send him in. Do I send my men into a death trap? Been a tough situation here as a captain. Some sort of interference just hit my ship, and you know, I'm trying to make the best of it as it stands, but I'm in a dangerous situation. I feel like it's important that I collect these resources for the safety of the ship and the crew as a whole, but I fear that I'm going to lose some men here, and that weighs heavily on my conscience. At what cost? At what cost do we lose these brave men and gain a new commander that we know nothing about from some fallen cryotube? I'll have to be careful in the future. Mahmoud Levin and 110 scrap, but we lost 6 troops. I don't know if that'll make any kind of difference. I'm definitely going to want to spend some money reinforcing the hull once I get to a shop. But, that's not, I think there's a shop actually in the next sector. So I'll try to... I think I'm going to have to hit the shipyard first, because I don't want to get into a fight with my ship being together, so to speak. Or rather, I'd rather have my ship together so I don't get it packed. Incoming transmission. Visit our little station. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Oh, that was strange. I feel like last time I was in this situation, they turned out to be prisoners in a convict colony. I offered them their freedom and they got super pissed and I lost my troops, and I just lost a bunch of troops. I'm willing to negotiate again because I'm only going to lose 4 and I can buy more, but I'm not made of money. So... I'm just gonna... No, I'm gonna avoid it, because it's still too much like a trap. I'm just too vaguely, like, threatening. Sir, mind if I have a word? What is it, Lieutenant? Sir, I was wondering if we might take a moment to mourn for those who have passed away on our journey so far. Mourn for our own past lives, you mean? Well, yes, I guess that is what I'm saying. I think it could really help provide a sense of closure, but if my estimates are right, it will cost us a bit of scrap to hold a proper funeral service. I don't want to suffer crew morale going down by not doing this, but I also think it's totally arbitrary, but I can afford it right now, so why not? Sounds like a good idea, Hawks. Do what you can. Thank you, sir. Check back in with you when the service is over. In a safe place, maybe get the ship repaired anyways, why not? Sir, the ceremony's over. Of course, if we need to die, maybe we'll need to mourn our future deaths too, but I believe the funeral was quite healing. Not to our bank account, but so be it. Wow, we can buy a lot of nano fuel. We just bought all the nano fuel. We're so broke. I spent all our scrap, gang. We didn't even get full plated repairs. I'm not even sure I repaired our ships, to be honest. This could be bad news all day. Sir, a pirate beacon broadcasting a distress signal? A pirate asking for help? I don't get it. It's Chief. You entered some kind of pirate magnetic lock trap, sir. It has the no shit Odysseus stuck. Here comes the ransom request. Looks like you're stuck. You could force the trap, but I'm not sure your battleship will survive the damage. Or the mech. It was much easier route. Pay me and I'll let you go. Listen, man. I would love to pay you. I would even give you some neon. Unfortunately, I can't afford the scrap. We're not paying for our freedom. Pirate director. We bring this pirate down. So you want to fight? Best of luck to you. It's a trap. Damage. Oof. Fire. Oof. Okay. Turrets. What's he got? He's hitting me with fighters. Fighters. My weapon-based advantage no longer present. also feel like he should be being targeted, but that's fine. I didn't even realize there were fighters in the mix. What should I do? He's repairing. I know there's a fire. It's heat. Whatever. Just attack these fucking dudes. Scummy. So scummy. You're dead anyways. So obnoxious. So obnoxious. Okay, let's try the longbow. Let's see what we got. Takes more damage at short range. Not great, but oh, whatever. Do what you gotta do, man. Shoot, don't shoot. I don't even care. Okay, you come back in, get your heals on, I guess. They got 6 seconds on whatever. I'm gonna fire this one of them some more, because why not? See what they're sending at me. 2 excoming reinforcements. So that means I just got more shit coming my way. I don't even want to do it. Let's go those guys and those guys. And we can put in a cruiser longbow. And then I'm going to put him in the asteroid field maybe? Probably not. I don't even think it'll make a difference. Oh shit, these are shredders. Oh no. Okay, that works out. So good. I need you to go and hit them now. I need you to hit them hardcore. No bullshit, no nonsense. You might as well wait and see what they're throwing at us. Nope, stop. I'm gonna frigate some fighters. It's not them, it's drones. That sucks. Fighters here to battle other fighters that come in. Goddamn ships. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. That was an uglier fight than it should have been. What kind of battleship is this? This is an Imperial ship. No shit, Odysseus. Yeah, I thought so. You're too late. Too late for what? They took our men, Admiral. Scrappers. Rotten, smelling scrappers. They took them and now they've probably made them their playthings. How can I help? Oh, excuse me. How can we help you? I think you already know. By letting us join your ship, by letting us fight scrappers come beside you. But do you have combat experience? You don't need experience from this kind of bloodlust. Killing scrappers come, it's all I think about, all I dream about. Crews, what do you think of this? A bunch of badass women who want to fight for us? Is there literally a downside? Space bears. They could be agents, we don't know. Don't listen to Hawk, he's just afraid of women, sir. Actually, I'm afraid of everything. I want to fight by your side, Admiral. The NS Odysseus welcomes you. You made a smart choice, Admiral. No one will fight harder or more bravely for you. Now, come on, let's find us some scrappers to squash. Boom! Nice. Very nice. Now, I'm willing to spend the extra 1 fuel to go back to the station and maybe repair a fighter or two with some of the scrap that I have, if I can. Yeah, you son of a gun. Okay, well, I would say this much. I feel like the longbow's not bad, but I need to use it at a distance. I fucking have to repair these at some other point. Maybe I'll buy at least 1 fuel, or a couple fuel to make up for me coming here. Alright, there we go. Crazy idea. Nice, and there's fuel here? Perfect. A damaged shipping container, sir. Done a quick scan, Admiral. There appears to be a spherical object among the wreckage with an unusual signature. What kind of tech are we talking about here, machine? Doesn't appear to belong to any of the major houses, Admiral. Naturally, we can free and further examine the sphere back on the ship. But not knowing what it does pose some risk. Bring it aboard! In the demo, I encountered one of these things, and it was like, open the sphere, and then there's a cube or something, and if you open the cube, it's all bad business, so I'll go halfway with it. We'll go to first base, but not all the way. Bring it in, Lynch. If this tech can help us, we need to have it on our ship. We're on our way, sir. Sir, we have the object. Spooky thing. Spherical, like Caliban said, and black, sir. Blackest thing I've ever seen. It's so black. Looks like it can be opened. Kinda hard to explain, but it looks like it wants you to open it. You want to do that back on the ship, right? Assuming you want to do that at all. Open the large black sphere. Bigelow, put R&D on this immediately. I want to know what's inside of this thing. Bam! Bam! Right away, sir. We've opened the sphere, sir. And, honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. There's some unknown tech that we could scrap in a small, perfectly cubed box. A cube with a sphere. It's almost like whoever behind this is taunting us. We can try to open the cube too if you'd like, or play it safe and just take the scrap. Harvest scrap and don't open the cube. We take the scrap and that's it. I don't want us messing with the cube. You understand me? Loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear. I didn't want to open that thing anyway. Gives me the creeps. Look alive, crew. It's time to jump. Boom. 64 scrap. Not too shab. Gonna get the fuel out of this. At least one isn't too shab. Look the system. And we have the Omni Forge, which is what I was hoping for. So now we can upgrade some ships. Got Captain Lean for you, sir. Sorry, I hope you don't mind, but I've been talking to R&D about building a Neuro Commando virtual program. Thanks to some Kosh tech we picked up a while back, they think it's possible and it could really bump up our commando numbers. Of course, no guarantees here, sir. It requires scrap and it still might not churn out killing machines. Good soldiers. Last time I did this, it didn't go my way. I know it says 50-50. I'm just going to say don't invest in it for now. Sorry, Captain, but I'm afraid I have to pass on the training program. I understand, sir. Maybe some other time. The groomers I was looking at, they probably weren't killer material anyway. So there you go. So the next step's going to be saving up enough money to try to get another ship base so I can just have, like, drones out too, just to keep me alive or safe in the last couple of seconds, because the more the merrier right now. I'm getting better at matching the fights, but it's like losing and managing the damage is so hard. Also, I have no idea what the hell this thing is. It's Mother's battleship, sir, and this cluster's folder. Shit, did I just find the mama bear? I was not ready yet. I don't even have a good weapon yet. Incoming transmission. Look at you and your tiny Telos battleship. So cute. Damn, she thick, boys. She thick. She thicky. At first Admiral of the Empire. Oh, as First Admiral of the Empire. Excuse me. A little nervous. So thick. As First Admiral of the Empire, in the name of Oberon, I demand... You demand nothing, Admiral. Mother. Achievement unlocked. I don't know what hole you've been hiding in, but we're free now from Old Man Oberon and his metallic gods. We'll restore these sectors once more to their natural state, Mother, whether you surrender or not. Whether I surrender? Ha, you are too much. Not much longer and you'll be my plaything. I can't wait to get close to you. I just want to be close to you, Mother. You freaking alien girl. I wasn't talking to you, but I appreciate your interest. I'm going to get the shit blasted out of me. Okay. Fighter, exploding drone. Alright, I'm going to try to use the laser on the drones right away. It's not going to be great. What's good on fighters? Frigate. Frigate Mark III. And then I'll throw my drones at his drones. Alright. That was bad. Alright, drones. Attack drones. Frigate on fighter combat. Okay. Took some big damage from that shit. Lost one of my frigates. Not too pleased about that. Gotta get my next... Actually, you should pull these guys back because I don't want them taking free damage. Drones again. And... Give me the longbow. Get some shots out. Perfect. Awesome. The longbow's dope! What have I been doing with my life? Got me a battleship now. Woo! Suck it! Actually, we'll wait and see what they spawn with. Drones. Let's go drones here. Oh, they have me with double drones. Those are the boomer drones, too. Engage those drones quickly! Okay, what's going to be good for taking care of that? Massive damage against drones. Alright. Oh, I'm going to lose that ship for sure. This is bad news. Mother will for sure be blasting me in the proverbial. I guess I can put a frigate here. Yeah, this is no good. Oh, man. Oh, no. No, damn you, scrappers! I'm so fucked. There's literally nothing I can do here. Alright. Let's go here. this? Oh, this is the end. This is the end, my friends. I was not strong enough. I just don't even think I'm going to have the means. Try the Imperial, try the Frigate again, but this is all, like, drones. So drone heavy right now. Hopefully those boomers. I don't know if those boomers might help. I don't even know. Damn you. Damn you. So I think that ship upgrades, although they're good, it almost seems like it's better to have, I don't know, one of those long-range ships and then cover it with fighters, maybe? I don't even know. It was tough. The reinforcements there are really savage. I don't know if there's any way I could have stopped that other than having more weapons on my ship. So that'll definitely be something I have to work more towards this run. All uncovered Special Officer DNA will be added to the database in Gehenna, where Caliban will start growing their clones. Clones will be available when their growth gauge is complete. You need to reach at least Sector Level 2 in a run for the clone growth gauge to progress. Growth gauge progress will reset to 0 if the selected Special Officer dies during the run, or if you restart an ongoing run. Well, obviously we're going to be taking Mr. Joe D. Red. I like that shit. And... what is his skill set, though? 1, 2, and 3? Alright, sure. Perfect. We begin anew, my friends. Cautiously optimistic about the ass beating that awaits us on the other side of the universe. Let us move on to Zeta Ascension. All the fuel I have to explore this place. I look more like my lieutenant than the captain right now. Hey, saw your ship there, so I thought I might as well ask. We need a hyperventilator 23 to make a generator go. Any chance you can get one kicking around? I need to get some scrap around here to pay you with somewhere. Chief here, listening in. We don't have a 23 in our stock. We could break a bird down and get it that way. Up to you. Tell them you're Admiral. I know. Oh, it's so funny. Sure. Chief, break it down. Let's get this station moving. Engineer gave us the 23. You're generally a good guy, aren't you? I'm Admiral Idaho. Yeah. Alright. Traded it for the scrap. Alright, Robo Dude. I'm gonna be sending you in. Scrapper containers, dead ahead, sir. Check them out, Captain, and look alive. Right away, sir. It's too much to hope there might be one of those scum still alive in there so I can dispose of. I mean, it's kind of dark, dude. I think you should just hope for it to be an easy, casual day. I mean, we'll get into a fight sooner or later. Captain's desire to kill scrappers is truly a bottomless pit. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, we just get blown up by one in our hawks. The mother of all scrappers. At least we took the fight to her thickness. It's a pity, sir. Nothing of use for us in the containers. Not even one single scrapper to waste. Captain's in a bad mood. I hate to be sitting beside her in a mess today. Well, maybe we should have some fun down on a planet killing some shit. Alright, Ito, go ahead, man. It's more impressed with your numbers than Robo Voice. Well, I gotta say, I appreciate the idea that Emmett Ito is reminding me first of Ito Ogami, which is like the Lone Wolf Samurai, and his ridiculous soy boy haircut reminds me of my own as well, so pretty funny that we just made 102 scrap for nothing. So on that note, let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade... two more fuel over this jump. It's gonna get a little dicey if I don't get some fuel. All that sexy tech is gonna be my sexy tech. Only if you can take it from me, Tarek. So Tarek's throwing out the drones, the boomer drones. Oh, I don't have my pre-igniter weapons. Goddamn, I totally forgot. Well, let's throw out my shitty drones at him, and we'll just do it that way for now. I'm also gonna shoot a laser at him as soon as I can. It's gonna take me a couple of seconds. Son of a bitch. And then I guess I'll send my damaged fighters in to the aftermath. Clear it out. Why do you have to fly right through? Like, you figure they would have the wherewithal to know better, right? Like, some common sense. You're done. You've got no plate. I'll have enough fuel to go to the next place, and then one more. So hopefully I get some. If this person surrenders, I will take the Neo-H. You lost? Careful, there are pirates around here. You know what? It'd be cool if we could just fire missiles at him while he was talking that shit. So hopefully they take less damage from the bombing because they're in the minefield. Minefield, the asteroid. Alright, reinforcements are coming in 28 seconds, but they should be done in 28 seconds anyway. So. One to go, and then we'll have one last fuel to make a jump to the next sector, so hope there's a way to get fuel there, otherwise we're SOL. Any idea what kind of station this is, Hawks? Not gonna lie, sir, I don't have the foggiest. Incoming transmission. Welcome to our casino, Admiral. Pirate Casino. Must have taken it off some keys. Don't worry, we won't attack you. We said everyone's scrap here. Even maggot Imperial scrap like you are our own. No offense. And just so you know, there's more than one pirate guarding the casino, so try anything and you'll wish you had. What do you want to do about this casino, sir? Ask a special officer to play poker? So here's my issue. I'm gonna send a specialist in, but like, you know, like, just 100%, like, they're gonna be super pissed when I clean them out, but let's do it anyways. Need your help with something, Lieutenant. Of course, sir. What can I do? I want you to smooth your way in, clean out the house, and get out of here before we gotta get the hell out of here. Poker, sir? That's right, Lieutenant. What, you don't like poker? I do, sir. I just thought my mission might be a little more dangerous. It is dangerous, Lieutenant. It's dangerous if you lose. Catch my meaning? Loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear. Sir, done so well. I believe I've almost brought down the house, but there's a downside. I'm getting signs I'm no longer wanted. Pack it in and report back to the ship at once, Lieutenant. No need to create an incident. Aye, aye, sir. We're still gonna get attacked. But he's back. Wow, 103 scrap. Wild! That's it. We're just fucking... Alright. Well, time to go. Thanks for the scrap. I guess you pirates all right after all, even though it's literally blood money. Okay, so here's the real kick in the teeth. I'm gonna be out of fuel when I get here. So hopefully I can get a cube and at least hop in the next sector where there's a store. But I don't even know. Alright, good, we got a cube at least. And a key ship. A key! I'll cut right to the chase. I don't like Imperials. I never have, I never will. You're all just so mediocre. Mio Akibara. Battles in me. Good luck, Admiral. Alright, so I'm sending out fighters, so I'm gonna want frigates. What is all this? EMP tower, cool, some nonsense. This shit I gotta watch out for. I guess I'll just send out some more damage drones. No, because fighters do massive damage to drones. So I think I'll just go with my own renewed fighters as well. Or, you know, we'll try the Minotaurus. So why not? They have their death laser too. I don't even want that. I don't want a piece of that. Already doomed. Literally, this is the end of you. Well, it's time to bank on a good scavenge. I'll take two. Two. That'll get us out of this system in one piece. Alright, cool. Ship's got good hull situation. 2 fuel, 167. I'll take it. Let's over the anomaly, and we'll have one more fuel to jump out of here. Grab a battleship, sir, and I need to grab a refill for my drink. Scrapper battleship, sir. Incoming transmission. Shiny ship you have. Think I'll scrap it when you're dead. Get in line, my pirate friend. Scrapper fellow. Exploding drones and fighters. Pull you out. Frigate's fine. Let me put more drones in the mix. Right here. And I'll play defensively. Good time to be perfect roadie in the asteroid field. I love it. Oh yes, perfect. Have them get blown up next to their friends and use their damage against them. Perfect. fuel, 12 scrap. I just feel like if I blow them up, I'm more likely to get something like 12 or 13 scrap, but the fuel is nice because you usually pay for it by like 20 bucks. So give or take, that's like 20 scrap and 1 fuel, and I'm running low on fuel as well, but I also know there's a shop in the low sector, so I'm going to turn this down and regret it. That's my gameplay choice. Plus, you totally talk that shit, so be prepared to face your questions. Give me another desperation negotiation. Longbow's decent. Honestly, I won't even complain about the longbow, but I'm gonna need another ship weapon thing, so I need to save up big money. And just all 3. Oh, 2 of them. Gross. Alright, so we can get fuel here. We have 1 anomaly, a battleship wreckage, or an army depot where I can recruit more guys and buy fuel. So I need fuel. I gotta go with the store. I wish I would have like gone to the wreckage. Some kind of station, sir. Can't you just let us die in peace? And what is this place? Scrapper Hospice Station. Our comrades take our scrap and dump us here when our radiated bodies become too dysfunctional. It usually happens around 25, 26. But I know one guy, Scourge, who lived all the way to 33. Good old Scourge. Now get out of here, imp. Should we attack the scrapper station, sir? I'm not sure I see the point, Captain. No, we continue on. Cool, and now I can head to the store to buy more fuel. I'll have enough if I go here and then back, so I might as well clear it out. Our infrared is picking up a small encampment of men and women on that planet, sir. Incoming message. Greetings, Admiral. We are pilots temporarily camping this wasteland planetoid looking for a noble Imperial path to join. Once your ship, we see that you are one of us. We know nothing of you nor of your intentions. In a moment, maybe you could explain the objective of you and your crew. If we like what we hear, we will join your ranks as a squadron. Aim is to reactivate the omnis, to remove the clusters of Imperial enemies, explain that you want to help the common person as much as you can, turn the tables and ask the pilots to pitch their cause to you. Give it backwards, pilot. It should be you pitching me. As clever as this angle is, Admiral, and wow, it is clever. I'm afraid it is you who must explain your intentions, not us. But I'll say this both times, I can already tell we're not compatible. So long, Admiral. Try not to die out there. Admiral, enjoy your shitty garbage planet, you fucking reverse psychology using troll. I hate that too, like, well, you don't have blind faith in complete and total strangers, so you're clearly not who we're looking to fly with. I mean, someone who sends you to your death willy-nilly and doesn't consider the options. Fortune smiles on you this dark, oxygenless day, sir. Guido Silva. I nearly finished constructing my liquid helium nanobot tank, and all I need are a few remaining parts which are easily fine in a squadron. Break one down for me, and I can finish my tank and heal some of your injured officers. What do you say, my good man? You don't want to break a squadron now. Sorry, we need all of our squadrons at their best right now. Well, it never hurts to ask, so I can't kill someone insulted. Well, go fuck yourself. My officers aren't injured. I don't need your help. 2 fuel. Ugly. Ugly. Saving up for a fighter, but it would be nice to have backup fighters too, so I'm going to make that sacrifice or risk right now. Yeah. Shit, man, and that was all the fuel, and I think we did everything in the local system? Yep. Woohoo! Alright, we're going to be just putting her along. Space couch surfing. That key beacon, sir, seems to be relaying a pre-shutdown message on repeat. Hi, Dr. Tanaka here with House Akibara Song Modification Services. Are your mods flabby? Visit your nearest mod station and walk out more beautiful than ever. Are my mods flabby? Do I have flabby mods? I probably have flabby mods. Not bad. Alright, we'll go to the abandoned factory, and then I'll go to the mercenary outpost, so I know how many mercenaries I have to replace. Transmission. So happy you're here, Admiral. Colony desperately needs your help. Our Moray Marwim population is out of control. A Moray Marwim, I think it's this awful worm creature. A Moray Marwim? A Moray Marwim is a nocturnal parasitic marmoid. At night, while we sleep, it enters our homes, paralyzes its victim with its bite, and lays eggs in their mouths. Wow, funny. They almost sound like they'd be cute instead of absolutely disgusting. But the horror doesn't stop there, because the bite contains a chemical compound which tricks the host into thinking the mammaloids are its own offspring, better ensuring the marwims reach adulthood, at which point they search for another host, thus repeating its grotesque life cycle. 20 years ago, we had an anti-marwim tech that would all since eliminate them, but it has all since been shut down. The tech has been rendered useless, and marwim numbers have skyrocketed. Can you help with our marwim problem? This is just... why do I want to read this out loud? Nope. Can't help you. Sorry. Continue on. Sorry, but I can't help you at all at this time. Well, I hope you never have a marwim and say so new shit. That's all I can say. Yeah, me too. They sound terrible. Anyways, I'm gonna go down to the planet that you're on and not help you, but look for some scrap. So, thanks. Here we go. Sweet. If you can't talk your way out of a fight, we're going to be in serious trouble, my man. It's tough, but the scrap is necessary. We haven't lost anyone yet, but we're going to lose some for sure. There it is. I think we get like 100 scrap, maybe less. Covers the losses, but it's not great, and that's over here in the local mercenary system. We can buy fuel, though I doubt it. Sir, I got R&D for you. Sir, if you don't mind, but since we had a little time on our hands, we went ahead and built a little weapon prototype of the scrap. I think it'll really help you blow our enemies up. Maybe we should have asked permission first. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, sir, but it's almost complete. Do you want us to finish it or not? I appreciate the effort too, but we need all the scrap we have right now. You have to break it apart. Not a problem, sir. I mean, it's not like we stayed up all night putting the finishing touches on or anything. Listen, yeah, it's except you stayed up all night putting the finishing touches on a weapon that didn't work. So, oh, you hear that? You hear that? It's time for a captain reprimand. We have, first of all, I don't even know what all night means in the context of space, but pretending for a second that I do. I don't know why you would stay up all night working on a weapon to impress me the next day and then be like, by the way, this new weapon is going to cost you 54 scrap. And if you have to sell it, it's only going to sell for like 25. Like, bros, I have a second weapon in the gallery I'm not using. Like, unless you broke that one down or converted it, like, that would be a neat option too, right? Like, this game has so much potential, but, like, it lacks for depth, which is why I have, like I have no remorse about buying it, but sometimes I have pangs of buyer's remorse because it kind of just feels like I'm playing, like, an RNG simulator where everything is already pre-scripted. Like, it doesn't even feel like there's enough randomness. But now my captain's log has gotten totally supplemental. R&D is so sensitive. Real and dicey. I have no one in my ship station. What do you have for me? Done. still way off my 300 mark, so I'm going to start saving up and maybe selling some stuff later on, like if I'm not using, or even some of these ships perhaps. But the way things have been going lately, I don't really want to sell any of my ships yet, either out of desperation or potentially fights that I'm going to get my teeth kicked in later. The local system is clear. We will now move on to our next sector. And a boss fight. Looks like a new sector boss. Incoming transmission. What are you doing here? Well, I guess I gotta kill you now. Boss prick. So let's see. Drones and fighters, both super wounded. Let's put the frigate out instead. And I'm fine. Actually, let's put the wounded drones out. I don't even have wounded drones. Alright, so we'll put regular drones. High in the asteroid fields. They're respawning in 4. My drones are dead, which kind of sucks. At that time, might as well hide in this asteroid. Actually, I'll hide in this asteroid field and see what happens. I can wait for more reinforcements. So I can afford to put fighters out there now. I'm going to use my laser on the drones, and then I will engage the fighters with my own fighters and my frigates. So I want to get my fighters in front of us. I'm lucky to get them on the heavy on the yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So by the time those drones get in, I'll already big damage on the account. Alright, and I'll put drones out on them as well. That should be good. That should end that, and I can shoot momentarily. They didn't blow my hull. These guys don't have weapons, so I shouldn't shoot. These guys actually have hulls, so I'm gonna win this fight and then pull them to here, use my weapon to clear it out, despawn my guns, respawn some fighters. Kind of doing it the wrong way, but that's alright. Let's have them go that way. Switch it up. Oh, I'm bringing it backwards. That's okay. Fighters are going to swing in weapons. Frigates will finish them off. This is GG. Actually, I'll have them continue to engage because my gun's sure to fire soon, and then I'll blow the next hull up. See, that was exactly what I didn't want to happen. on my part. Ship coming in, yeah. Especially when I hit them with this. You don't get to win. You don't get to win. Fuck off. Attack bay and my ship as well, even though we're hurting. But I don't think they even destroyed a plate. So close so far. So close so far. Could try that. It'd be kind of wacky though. I don't know how much fuel I've got. I don't want to get caught up on a fight I don't really want to take. What if I did that? Alright, let's give that one a shot. We'll see where the red is when I start messing around with stuff. Sir, I'm picking up a recorded message from Speakin'. Must be pre-shutdown. Looking to make a difference in your empire? Looking for a well-paying career with lifelong benefits and prestige? Looking to die forever and ever, over and over again, eternally, without ever really breaking from the cycle? Then look no further. Sign up today at your local recruitment facility and join the fleet. The time has come for you to make a difference. Give me that neon. It's rough, man. Even with full neon harvest, and I still don't get the goodies. I have to try the new Lieutenant pirate ship. Don't attack, it's my first day on the job. Take the scrap and leave me alone. Wow, I almost feel bad for that pirate. Almost. I'll take 33 scrap. I won't say no to that. I won't turn my nose up at it. I only have 10 commandos, so this mission is make or break. Let's see what we got. I want to make sure most of my commandos come back. I care less about the troops and more about you will lose between 0 and 10 commandos. Ambushed by mutated creatures. Hang on. So fighting will be crucial. So then I'm going to go with this guy. We'll see what happens. Oh boy. Since you in this far, Jiao Mei would want you to continue. Enough scrap to pay for the few men we lost, but not a great exchange all in all. Civvy ship, sir, but I'm not detecting any activity inside. I fear we're too late. Once we see if you can make contact. On it, sir. Sorry, no response. What do you want to do with this ghost ship, sir? Send Captain Mush to do a flyby. Do a flyby, Captain. Looks like it's a ghost ship from here, but let's be certain. On it, certain. On it, certain. On it, Captain. I'm certain that I'm on it. It's the ghost ship, sir, alright. Nothing here. Looks like no scrap, no fuel. Someone beat us to the punch. Probably one of those despicable scrappers. What do you want to do about this ghost ship, sir? Continue on to the next destination. Let's move on. I don't need to waste any more time here. Takes no damage at short range. Oh, more damage. I was gonna say. That's pretty sweet. It's gonna cost me all my scrap, but I mean, I don't see any other reason. I don't really care about that. I also need fuel, though. Do I give up on the auxiliary system? No, I want it. Fuck it. I want it. I don't care. Maybe I'll sell something and get some fuel back. Like my Minotaurus. I mean, why is that worth 55, but my fighter's only worth 1? I guess this is Mark II, but that seems so wild. No, I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna move on. It's not my best idea, but it is what it is. So I was thinking about going from here to here to here, if I'm not mistaken. So let's try that. Hello, shipping crate with no escort, sir. What do you want to do? Ask Lynch and her birds to investigate. Lynch, form a team and check it out. Tell your birds to be on guard, Captain. Of course, sir. Run on away. I feel like having the guy ask you the question every time is also kind of annoying. Sir, the door's been blasted away from the crate, and what? There are omnis. Functional omnis coming out of it. Did the captain say what I just think she said? Sorry, false alarm. It was just the way they were floating out of the crate. It looked like they were, you know. Bring the others back to the hangar, Captain. Right away, sir. 62 scrap. Give me with a nice 2. Alright, an anomaly and an outpost where I can hopefully buy some more fuel. Boom. Our Geiger's field generator has been activated, making us invisible to the hostile church battleship. We can ambush their ship, losing our invisibility, or remain hidden while we continue to explore this POI. I should add that the enemy signature indicates they are part of the local ruler's forces. If we attack them, there's a good chance they'll have enough time to send a distress signal. Let's remain hidden. No, fuck it. Ambush the enemy. I don't give a shit. To your station, screw. We have an edge over an enemy. We're not going to waste it. Alright, so let's put our longbow in the mix. Let's put, what are they sending out? Frigates? So what's good against frigates? Fighters? So I'm going to set both sets of fighters out, too. And this should be over real quick, because as soon as this frigate's on the field, I'm shooting it. Fighters, engage frigate Mark II. Longbow, move into position to cover the fighters. Jump in that AoE blast. This battle will be over before it's immediately done. Fighters move into position to re-engage next target. Longbow, continue covering. We'll fire on the ship in approximately 8 seconds. Second until firing. Next target is frigate. Easy throw. Fighters engage. Longbow attack main ship. Let's call it a day. Focus all fires on hulls and squadron doors. There is no additional hull to worry about blowback. 15 seconds until final fire. Target is defeated. New officer DNA unlocked. Brother Corto. This officer now available in your starting roster whenever their clone is ready. We destroyed their ship, sir, but they sent a distress signal off before we did, so we shouldn't stay here for much longer. Alert increased. Alright, so I might not be able to get to do my my hop back, but that's okay. I can still do a local mission. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't get to do it now. Ah, that's alright then. Let's go to the mercenary outpost real quick and buy more fuel as we move on. I'm gonna need some more mercenaries anyways. Basically, he's like, buy my tech, I'm sure it works. And it's like, it doesn't. I've never purchased anything from those guys that had it work. Alright, so he's got flight and he's got combat. He also has spies. That's pretty good. I'm pleased about that. I also think I don't have another weapon yet. Too bad. Alright. I could sell him for 75 credits. As I've unlocked him and I don't particularly care, but he might come in handy for some. Oh, I got a pilot there. I got a spy. You know what? Alright, I think I'm going to do it. I hate to say it, but I just don't think he's got anything I'm that interested in. So I'm going to take those 75 credits and turn them into jet fuel. And not make an allegory with slavery. And he's sad that I can't buy one of these better guns for any of these people, but that's alright. I got 2 fuel, 64 scrap, 10 commandos. Local system is clear. Time to press on. So I was going to ping pong, but my alert from that warning signal kind of screwed me up. I know they're closing distance. There's no shop there to do it, eh? I'm gonna have to do it anyways. This is really bad. Maybe I'll stay out on the show when I hop. Maybe not. The scrubber forces have found us, sir. It doesn't look good. Mom told us to kill you. Not much more to say than that. Alright, so if I win this fight, I can hop again. Hopefully it'll surrender some fuel to me. What are we looking at? Drone, fighter, fighter? Alright, so I'm going to want frigates and I guess a fighter. The longbow's going to move there. The towers are going to move there and there. Frigates will engage the fighters. Many towers will move over here. Longbow will move to support. Shooting in 12 seconds. That isn't great. That was not what I wanted. That was the opposite of the fight that I wanted. That's not great either. Motherfuckers. Should be covered maneuvering in the asteroid field, not two shabs, fighters on fighters. That was dumb. I learned nothing from my last exchange if I thought that was actually going to work. Awesome. Awesome! The awesome power. What are you sending out next, dude? I'm not even going to put anything out there yet. Drones and drones? Alright, so we're going to go drones, and we're going to go one set of fighters. And I'm going to fire your drones as soon as they spawn. Son of a bitch. This is not a good day for me. That's bad news. Oh, drones, so annoying. They got no reinforcements coming in next little wave at least, but it's still super annoying. position in the asteroid field. Engage those drones. Engage those drones. This is so frustrating. He still has a full hull too, my god. Ah, it's so irritating. One health left. I got one fuel for that. It's so obnoxious. Let's, oh god. Never backtrack. Don't backtrack. It's not even fucking worth it. There's a healing station, Admiral. For a price, we'll heal your wounded with our magic. I don't know, sir. It sounds like a sketchy one to me. To you on, and you don't have the scrap. And they're just magic sense. Just curse Ruben. I guess our magic was legit. Should have known better. Next time I won't doubt. I won't doubt the magic powers of the system. Wacky satellite, sir, and I don't see an Wacky battleship anywhere in sight. Sometimes dreams do come true. If we have a specialist officer, we might be able to extract some Neo-N from it. Ask specialist officer to extract neon from the scrap satellite. Calvin tells me there might be some neon in the satellite. You can extract it for us? No one siphons the better than me. It'd be nice to steal from those gene mods. Stuff, sir. I extracted neon from the satellite and scrapped it too. I think you'll be happy with the results. Yeah, no complaints. Let's get a ground mission going, and we're gonna see what happened to all that cold air that was happening there. Sandworm. Go on.
Nothing, I was just wondering why it got so much warmer.
No big, no big. Do you? Most persuasion. Couldn't persuade the, oh boy. A lot of, like, avoided danger. 2 losses. Hopefully a good amount of scrap, but I don't even know. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that was a good amount of scrap. I'll take that. We do not have a second weapon, but I think I will upgrade my squadron dock recovery time. There we go. And there. Buy us a little more time, but we do have to work on acquiring another weapon soon. Have anything on full? No, I'm gonna need to repair a bunch of this shit too. Church ship. Greetings, Admiral. For only a small donation to the church, I won't blow you up with my far superior battleship. All things considered, I think you'll find this the most generous offer. Ask a specialist officer to talk your way out of this. Get us out of this, Lieutenant. Right away, Admiral. Ahem. Greetings, believer. Who are you? Me? Just a lowly believer, counting my days until I enter the Garden of Light and Metal? I have sent a transmission to offer my humble advice. Which is what? Don't accept our scrap. Ha, and why not? The scrap of this ship, full as that ship is of a non-believing Imperial vermin, is tainted. Yes, I suppose it would be. I hadn't thought of that. And tainted as it is, I do not believe it should be mingling on your ship with the more virtuous scrap of the church. Yes, I see your point. I'll tell you what, keep your filthy scrap. Consider this a one-time holy favor. Thank you, you are most gracious. I know. End of transmission, sir. Come on, let's get out of here before this church ship changes its mind. Better yet, why don't I ambush the church ship? Yeah, okay, fuck it. We're already here. What can I sell to make up for that? I should sell... Sorry, Ruben. I had to sell you into slavery because I needed to buy a new gun. We are just skating by the skin of our teeth here. I don't even know. If I don't get fuel, I'm pretty much boned. Wacky research station, sir. Looks inactive, but Naki is sure it can't be too far away. Let's get a couple of your birds and do a flyby. I don't know if you see anything. Of course, sir. A fight coming our way, but just gave away our position. Sir, we're not seeing anything inside. This place is a ghost station. What do you want to do about it? Research station now, sir. Time to contact the station. Getting a recorded message, sir. It seems to be from a personal log. Despite our best efforts, number 11 died today. Because of the shutdown, it appears we won't be receiving additional test subjects. My team wants to pack it in, terminating research we spent the last 5 years working on. And how can we give up now after all the work we've done? Which is why I decided to continue research with myself as our next subject. Maybe we will succeed yet, despite the chaos that goes on all around us. Maybe we won't. I guess only time will tell. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Lincoln here to say things probably end well for Dr. Akara. Send a 4-man team in. Check it out. Maybe Dr. Akara and her team are still inside. I seriously doubt it. I'm sure Dr. Akara's listening now. We're probably gonna lose all 4. We're here, sir. Then a few lab codes torn to shreds. The place is empty. Akara and her team must have left the place years ago. Can't blame them either. The place gives me the creeps. Plus, it smells weird. Something tells me that wasn't Akara and her team. How do you want to handle this one, sir? Pull your men and women out of there. Get your team out of there, Captain. I don't like this. Roger that, sir. I don't know the results of staying in there. I just feel like if there's no sign of the team, there's aliens everywhere. Let's get the fuck out. Captain Lynch is being like, you gotta let me fucking get my people in there and shoot our guns. You don't trust us. And it's like, not worth the risk, man. Not worth the risk. I need some Xeno crawling around my ship just because you got an itchy trigger finger. Scrap our battleship on the attack, sir. Why do I not get to be cloaked? That was the whole point of me purchasing that fucking thing. Alright, we got fighter, and drones. So I'm going to want to put out... let's try a frigate to buy time. Let's try fighter, and we'll try a longbow in the backdrop to do some damage to these guys for funsies. Also, let's attach our second weapon. That's better. Maybe drones. Let's put some drones in the mix to buy some time. I don't put you behind them. Alright, time to go on the attack fighters. That's what I like to see. Seconds till that guy comes back, but again, my fighter should really do a half-decent job. 1 second, I'm gonna have drones out in the mix to buy myself some time. Gotta go quick though. I'll wait on the blast for that. Fighters, let's go on fighters. Yeah. Alright, so that longbow's certainly paying for itself this round. Having a little bit of annoyance with their ships and their spawning, but their hull's done in 2 more big blasts, so I can probably afford to hold out. So let's see what they're hitting me at. Drones. Go for it, boys. Should be over shortly. Nice. Nice. Bad shape. I'm just jumping into another fight right off the hop. Alright, what do we got on deck? I want my cruiser longbow. Let's open up with the first volley of drones, and I'll put my Mark II fighters out. And we head to the next sector boss, sir. So you've killed Skeege and Skag. You've almost reached Mommy. These guys and their mothers, jeez. Worried I'm getting a little too close to your boss, are you? Me? I don't get worried anymore. I take life one destroyed battleship at a time. Sorry. Almost forgot, I have something for you. A message from Mom. Incoming message to her. I don't want to be taunted by the woman who already blew me up. This hurts my feelings. Play it. Only 1 sector away. Congratulations, Admiral. So, I've been thinking about what I'm going to do to you, and I've decided I'll turn you into one of my playthings. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Groveling at my feet for the rest of your miserable days? But when I get my radiated hands on you, that's exactly what's going to happen. I mean, you blow me up every time. I don't know how you ever capture me, but did you watch it? Pretty messed up, am I right? Okay, Admiral. Time I blow you up now. I promise, Mom. Alright, so we actually have fighters coming out in the midst first, so I'm gonna go double frigate. Oh, I only have one frigate anyways, so never mind. Alright, let's put the Mark II fighters out. Actually, let's put the Mark I fighters out first, and that way, if they get blown up, I don't feel nearly as bad. Alright, you're in a good position. That's super obnoxious. That's super obnoxious. I should have pulled that shit back ASAP. I'm sure you just fight on our own ships. I did what had to be done! Check the frigates. You motherfuckers. Get in there and destroy them. Your lives are worth nothing to me now. I could like detonate them or recall them more effectively, you know? Actually, that was a really bad idea. I don't want to have those out there. I prefer to have drones to buy me time to put the big one out there, and then use that for now. Hopefully those drones spawn in just in time. Alright, I have a chance to put my fighters out, and I'm going to drop a big nuke right around here. Fighters will be out in a second. Yeah, your drones are fucked now, but they still do damage to me, but that's alright. And my ships are down. I'm going to put my longbow right in here, and I'll have 3 seconds to reinforce it. Whatever you fly in close will take damage, and I'll have fighters to intercept your drones before they get here. Literally those should have been attacked right away. So I should win. Oh, you're really gonna blow up my big fella? God damn it. Okay, hold on, I got drones and fighters incoming. I'm gonna put drones here. No, I don't want to. Yeah, it's too late now. Shit, yeah, alright. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Oh, this is going sideways all of a sudden. Let's just do this. just have drones. Some more fighters. Push in on that shit. People push in on that shit. This should be damn. Especially with 2 more shots on them shortly. Oh wow, they still have more armor? Jesus Christ. Oh no, rocking a hard place. Let's... What do you mean, no empty dock? What is happening here? Thank you. Cruiser longbow will back me up on the initial fight. I'm gonna have to buy time on the drones. You're toasted! Get out of my goddamn house. Whatever you throw at me, I'm gonna match it. Alright, so he's got drones, and fighters. So we're gonna want fighter and interceptor. Why do you have to do that to me? Why do you have to be such a dickhead? I shouldn't have blocked, I shouldn't have moved. These drones are literally blowing up all my shit. It's so obnoxious. Well, he's got no reinforcements coming his way. This fighter's just being a bitch. Okay, fighter's going to finish the job. Obnoxious. This fight took too long, and if it says to me anything, it's that either my ships need to be stronger or my weapons need to shoot more quickly. But it's a nice big payout. Okay guys, I want to take a quick 2-minute break, just grab a quick smoke, refresh my drink, go to the bathroom, so I'll be back shortly, but I appreciate you tuning in, I should say. I guess if you're hearing that typing, it's just me typing in chat, but I will return momentarily. Let's do that, and yeah, we'll be back. showing in the background. That's so weird. I feel like it should cover it up. Anyways. Captain's log, actually, let's go to that. Captain's log, supplemental. After a far too long-winded battle with a scrapper battleship, we've moved on to the next sector. We've managed to elude Mother's expectations of our destruction and take out another one of her generals, but I can only wonder how many more of these things are crawling all around the galaxy. Gained no stronger foothold in the sense of what kind of objective we're going to accomplish here, and I can't share this with any of my men, for their morale will certainly falter. I press onwards, knowing that we're going to lose more Marines without any real sense of causation or hope, thankful that at least they'll be added to the Gehenna Matrix, if that is even potentially a good thing. It feels as if we will potentially either run out of clones or build ourselves an unstoppable army, inevitably. It's hard to say what, but we'll have to press on further. Excuse me. End of Captain's log. So, our shit is hurting. There might have been a 420 there that I could have appreciated. So all things considered, we're doing pretty good. I don't know how I feel with the flat cannon. It's not bad. I feel like using it more aggressively will certainly have some advantages. I like the cruiser. I think I'm going to go with drones, and let's go Fighter Mark II. I should have another fighter, do I not? Okay, I do, but they're wounded. That's alright. I'll have to get them repaired at another station. 5 fuel, 400 scrap. I'm going to do some ship upgrades. I would like to know if it's possible to have an additional weapon. 3 weapon docks for 90 scrap. Perfect. Alright, when I get another weapon, the game will be afoot. Additional squadron docks for 450. That's what I want next as well. I'm going to have to save my scrap for that as much as I can. Alright. Star map it away. So, I do have sort of like 2 hops to consider. So potentially I could do like Alpha and then here and go on and go on. The scanners aren't showing me. Maybe that would be another upgrade. But again, I'd rather have more ships and more hops. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, yeah, we'll try that. Incoming transmission. Please, Admiral, you have to help us. These monsters have us locked away in here. Who? What monsters? Scrapper admirals. They kidnapped us and brought us here. I think to make their little scrapper babies. Run along, little Imperial. Nothing going on here but wholesome family fun. That's a really dark way to refer to fucking rape. Yeah, get in there and free them. I think death is worse than that fate, frankly. I think most of them might feel that way. Maybe it's not my place to say that. But Captain, put together a team and free those women. Also, Captain, last time I'll remind you that when there was a Xeno situation, you reminded me to send you in with confidence. I do so now. Of course, sir. Captain Lee, the mission was a success, sir. The mothers have all been freed. They were in a terrible state. Only scrapper scum could have done this. And the scrappers, dead as can be, sir. My men and women are scraping their brains from our boots as we speak. Excellent work, Captain Lee. Got some other good news for you. We found a little neon here, too. I don't think these scum are going to miss it. Incoming transmission. Thank you, Admiral. Because of your crew, we're free once again. There will be nightmares, I'm sure, but we won't forget what you've done here today. It's like, you almost wonder sometimes, it's like, in the overwhelming dark vacuousness of space, it's kind of like everything is terrible and awful, and it's like, wow, that's really horrendous. But it's also like, in the sort of goofy, lighthearted text-onlyness of this game, it's almost like you don't even do enough, like, depth to it. Like, I don't know, I don't know what I'm getting at. It's just like, rape is like a dark cliche. But I guess it's also like, a true statement of humans more than our fiction. Try this one, then we'll go to the abandoned factory. Incoming transmission. On screen. Please help us, Admiral. This is the last time a thick girl like this gave me a hard time. She was a pilot who was playing hard to get. What's the problem? It's our weather, Admiral. Without Omni Weather Manager system, our planet's temperature has risen 27 degrees in the past 10 years. It's slightly uncomfortable. Our polar ice caps have melted, and sea levels have risen to alarming levels. If we don't do something soon, our entire civilization will be erased. And what can we do to help you and your people? We need scrap to construct higher and stronger levees to protect our colony. It's our only chance of surviving, otherwise we'll be washed away. We'd offer you something in return, but I'm afraid that we have very little to offer. We're living hand to mouth as it is. As an Imperial officer, it is my duty to help the civilians across the galaxy. Though I feel like your cause is futile and you will die, and I am saving up money to expand my fleet, I will help you in yours. Help us help you in your efforts. Thank you, Admiral. With your scrap, maybe we can once again become a dry colony. If we survive, we will rename it Idaho in your honor. Nah. Please don't, because I'm sure you won't survive. Where is my, like, did I not turn it on? Is it disabled? Is that my problem? Like, I have to check it, the next thing. Maybe it's like a dice roll, but I feel like I should be stealth, and I'm so often not stealthed at all. Alright, so he's got one full hull panel, and he has a weapons, or a squad specialist with some kind of ability, which is increases squadrons deploy zone, so they can spawn closer to me, so I'm going to want to take my time here. I want to get my cruiser spawn here nice and safe, and then I want my drones and ships on defense. He's got a flak cannon actually, so I want to spawn my ships somewhere safe, and I'll put my drones here so they can move in that position as well. Alright, so I got coming at me drones, fighter, and fighter. I'm just going to hold position here because I think his weapon might come in soon. And again, I mainly want to draw fire. Wasn't great, that was getting good on this part. Alright, so weapons are going to be coming in soon, so I'm going to get my drones and ships away. Put the big guy away as well. Just what he fires in 10. Alright, big guy can come back out. Because actually that asteroid field's probably going to protect him, so that's alright by me. I'm going to have you guys fall back to here and here. Not bad, here comes a big shot. This is going to land over here and do damage to my drones. I'm okay with that loss. 4 seconds on the respawn of those guys. I'll move my jets up here. Oh, hold on. I need you guys to get on here quick before they kill my ship. They're gonna hurt. Alright, so the big guy can come back in. I'll even call the jets back in. Let's do fighters and drones. So we got drones and drones. Okay, so there's another set of fighters out here in that cluster. And yeah, it's good for now. I'm also going to fire them. And because they're so close together, I should finish them all off. I should get to them before they do too much hull damage, hopefully. I got more fighters coming in, so when these guys are done, deploy a frigate. So that hurt. It sucks to lose them, but these guys aren't going to have an easy fight on their hands. My weapons will soon be ready. I'm going to pull you back in. I'm going to spawn my longbow cruiser. Actually, I'm going to hold out on the spawn of the cruiser just because I don't want to take any damage from an impending shot. Same with these guys. Okay, I can wait till they get through there. Actually, you know what? I might as well fire this here and do damage to some of this cover. And here we'll take a shot at the weapon systems. Hull's holding strong. Guns recharging. Let's see what he's sending out. Looks like a fighter and drone shortly. So again, I'll get my longbow in place, and I'll get my fighters in position. And I'll want to lead with my wounded fighters so I can take extra damage here. Yeah, see, I wasn't crazy about that. That's right. That's not what I wanted to see. This is good though. Got a chance for everyone's healing to do what it needs to do. Yeah, I'm going to have them kamikaze into weapons. I'll have my nuke ready in 1.6 seconds, so I'm okay with that as they spawn in. Let's see what happens with this move. Excellent, 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 excellent. Longbow's doing fine. Weapons on recharge. I don't have to worry about anything spawning in soon. His weapon's hurting. Alright, so I got drones and jets coming in, so I'm going to want fighters and drones. Let's get these drones a taste of it before we're off the hop. Not ideal. Perfect. 5 seconds on the respawn. Actually, I'm going to keep these guys in the defensive position. Guys ready in the 5. He's got 20 seconds on his nuke. I'll have mine shortly, so I can actually hit my nuke on his respawn, which I will do. Not great damage. Let's hit these guys. Yep, that's good. Let's get some drones out on the field. That's going to be close. I think it's bad. Son of a bitch, I should have better blocked them. That's alright though, it buys us all time. My gun shooting shoot in 8 seconds, everything's repairing. I don't mind his gun going off, I've still got 2 hard blades. He's setting up 2 fighters, so I'm going to want frigates. Longbow can come out again, why not? And I'll put in a fighter as well. That also sucks though. We'll keep the longbow in the mix because I don't think anything's going to hurt him. Let's see. That's going to shoot. I've got the nuke here. Let's try this. Perfect. Engage with them. That's them done. Let's pull you all back. Get some health in you if we can. Their next wave is preparing. I'm going to get my shot off on their ship bay. The squadron is on fire. That's delaying the respawn, which is great news for me. My ships are healing. Sitting pretty. I got the nuke for his next wave of reinforcements. I love there's no missiles in this game. There's no fucking keeping track of another thing I don't need. Honestly, just gonna target this again. Because I don't. Yeah, this is great. Surrender. Surrender to me now, you garbage man. No offense to our caretakers and civil servants. What you do is fiercely important and incredible, and also brutally strenuous. People think about all like the easy negative things about being like a custodian worker, like a civil custodian worker, and they don't understand like the severe strain of just picking up shit every fucking house. Like imagine being a mail worker and how shitty that is. Like just carrying mail around the whole time, and then throwing in the mix at every house you go to, you got to pick up anywhere from like 20 to 40 pounds of garbage. Shitty. So I'd rather be in space, doing space things. Alright, yeah, so we don't have a third weapon, but that's alright, we have 3 weapon docks. We have not enough scrap to do what I want to do, but we're going to do a mission and send it out. We won't have to worry about ships to do this mission, so let's scan the planet and see what we're going to do here. No threats, an abandoned auto factory. Bro, this guy's just a man. Like, literally, I will never have another team without Joe Dredd. He's just a dude. He's just a guy. Just a guy who gets it done. Just chugging. Half alien, half machine. No fucks. 0 fucks. Unreal. Oh yeah, that's cool. I'll take 168 scrap and 3 fuel. What's that? Oh, I can expand now to get my 4th squatter dock. Oh, you don't say. Poor as fuck now though. Yeah, I'm used to that lifestyle. What am I gonna do at a shipyard then? There's nothing I can do at a shipyard. Maybe I'll sell a fighter. Maybe I'll sell a damage fighter or something. I don't know why I would do that. Incoming transmission, sir. Imperial battleship. Well, since you're here, maybe you can help us with the problem. A very serious problem. What kind of problem? She just told you a very serious one, Alice. Come on. It's our colony's birth rate, sir. Frankly, we're having too many babies. I asked the governor how you can help our colony. How can I ship help you? As you probably remember, the Omnis controlled the population before the shutdown, implementing a tech that prevented 99% of the population from conceiving. Dark. When the shutdown happened, somehow the default setting was switched to the opposite position in our colony. Now everyone here is getting pregnant. Everyone is pregnant! We have old birth tech here, hundreds of years old. We can't get it to work. What we need is more scrap and possibly a good engineer if you have one to get it up and running. Send a specialist officer to fix that birth tech. You wanted to see me, sir? Yeah, sexless, disturbing robot man. I need you to go down there and make it so that they can't have babies anymore. Know anything about old birth control tech, Lieutenant? To be honest, no, but if it's pre-Omni tech, I'm positive I can figure it out. Pretty positive. Joe Dredd, man. Good news, sir. It took a bit of elbow grease, but I was able to activate the old tech. Thank you, Admiral. This tech should help us right the ship, so to speak. You've saved hundreds, if not thousands, of lives today. Here, please accept this neon on my colony's behalf. I wish we could do better. End of transmission, sir. It's a good life. So I don't have enough money. Wow. Contemplating selling this, but it's alright. It's alright. I think we're just gonna have to take it as it is. It's unfortunate. I would definitely like to repair more of my ships. That is a huge priority for me. But for the time being, without any scrap and no real desire to sell any of the stuff that I have, I'm just gonna have to press on. Doing great for fuel. Scrap's kind of hard. City at 12 o'clock, so good thing we happened by. I don't know. Other ships might have told the scrappers you were in the system. You know what I mean? I won't give you a thing, and we won't tell the scrappers you saw us either. Now get out of here. Sorry, but now I gotta let those scrappers know you're here. They won't pay much, but a little scrap's better than none. Target that ship. Fuck them. Like they just went. Like literally, you are threatening an Imperial ship. Like you've just gone from civilian to hostile. Like you will be imprisoned. Bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Also, how dare you try to kick me out of here before I harvest my fuel? How dare you? Go to the mercenary outpost, but I don't have any cash to buy anything and I can't make any repairs. There could be an event if I go there. I have the fuel to afford it, but if there's no event, I'm going to feel stupid. And with the alert level having just gone up, I'm just going to hop. But that does annoy me. Yeah, system will come hostile after the next jump between systems. Okay, yeah, so I can't go here. Probably just go to the 5 jump after this section. So between that 1 star and I think the other 2 nodes. Fuel again at least. Scrapper and Kosh minefield, sir. Looks like it got the best of it too. Anyway, your birds can scrap that ship, Captain. And those mines, it's risky. Could damage our birds pretty good. You feel like rolling the dice, sir? I absolutely do. Minefield or not, we need that scrap. Form a team and get it out, Captain. Of course, sir. I'm tired of sitting in fight footage anyways. I think it goes badly. But again, I don't know if 50-50 is just roll of the dice. Took some careful maneuvering, but we extracted the scrap without incident, sir. The scrap's been added to our stock. A nice bump, too. Cool. Needed that shit. Joe Dredd, gonna be needed again. Imperial battleship, sir. Fellow Imperial battleship. Who am I speaking with? Anaya Fernandez. I wonder if the legends of Idaho's return will spread across the galaxy and foster any kind of positive, or if I'll keep being stuck in the vacuous wastes of Mother's green bosom. This is Admiral Ellis Idaho of the No Shit Odysseus. Yeah, and I'm Pope Xenon. Anyway, I'm glad I bumped into another Imperial. Just about all of my crew has abandoned ship, and well, I'm about to do the same. What's the point of going on fighting? No one's going to turn the Omnis back on. We might as well enjoy the little time we have left. But look, we've got some scrap still left on the ship. More than I can take with me. It's yours if you want it. So long, Admiral Ellis, Idaho. Cool. Rogue automated Kosh Tech. Planetary defense turret wreckage and abandoned auto factory. So, 51 and 81% of resources. We would lose several commandos. Low output. Good output, but a high commando loss. But he can also fight. Plus he's got the hacking. So if I'm going to send anyone, it's going to be... It's tough. It's tough, because big resource payout, but commando loss. This one's like shitty resource payouts, but no commando loss. Potential for both. Alright, we'll give it a shot. We're both in the yellow, so here we go. Ruben. Ajan Lekoko. I get 1 retreat chance. Fuck it, let's go. Send it. Cool. Alright, lost 3, but otherwise seems like it was pretty fair in terms of exchange. I'm happy I got a new weapon. I'm gonna throw that right where it belongs. No effects on battleship hull, that's alright with me. So this can affect the hull, so the piercer laser is my kind of jam. Yeah, we're doing alright. Local system is done. We're gonna hop. System will be hostile on the next jump. See, that's what I was afraid of, but I've got 5 here, so like 2 versus 4. Shitty though, because then I have to take another fight that I'm not crazy about, and I can't even get anything for going there. So where's the Omni Forge? Doesn't matter. I guess that's like, I guess when you start getting good, you can like backtrack and fight through them, but I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna skip them. Picking up a free shutdown message from the speaking, sir. Seems to be playing on repeat. Looking to finance your next Omni purchase? Visit Imperial United. We offer competitive Omni loans and interest rates. Have a great day. Have an Imperial United day. Boo-hoo! Wow. Fuel payout. Two anomalies, and we also have an army depot, so I'll do the depot last. Let's go with a non-anomaly right now. Actually, we'll go anomaly, non-anomaly, and then anomaly. You get the joke. Imperial outpost, sir. Maybe it's no surprise, but it looks abandoned. Check to make contact with the outpost. Send two people around. That are alive in here, sir. No Omnis either. We're outside the hangar. The station's computer system won't let us even in with our clearance. Probably empty in there, just like the rest of the ship. We can't stay for sure. What do you think? Ask a specialist officer to blow down the hangar door. Give me that hangar, Lieutenant. This door's going down, sir. Joe Dredd, again, my man, just walks in there and pulls his thing out and the door just opens. This is just, he's just telling me there's explosives, but legit, he was just like, come on, the door just opened up. Looks like it works, sir. Just wait for the smoke to clear before entering. Okay, move in. Bring me some ships. Bring me something to sell. You're gonna be happy, sir. There's a squadron in here. It's a little damaged from the blast, but functional. We're bringing it back now. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Woo! Time to turn the fucking battlefield around. IEDs in this motherfucker. so Blade Runner. That synth, when they hit that low and high-end synth. Imperial battleship, sir. Well, at least it's a friendly, potentially. Get out of here, this is our spot. Get me back in touch with that ship, Lieutenant. Right away, sir. You again? What do you want this time? You're gonna get us both killed. This is Admiral Idaho, Grand Admiral of the Fleet. Yeah, and this is Emperor Oberon, Emperor of, you know, the Empire. If you don't get out of here, you're gonna regret it. This captain's been spooked bad, sir. Maybe you don't want to provoke a fight. Tell the captain you can prove your identity. I can prove I am who I say I am. What did I tell you? Why wouldn't you have just listened to me? This doesn't look good, sir. Okay, what do we got here? Fighter, Bender, drag drone, teleport. Okay, interesting. Increases squadron deploy zones, piercer laser, and force field generator. Not keen on what I'm seeing from those things. This is alright though. What does he got here? Anti-squadron defense battery, so I'm going to want to capture this as soon as I win the fights. Plus we got a medium shower. So we're going to put you there, we're going to put you here ASAP, and we're going to get these drones out. Fast. Actually, I don't even know if I want to send boomers. Okay, so we're going to send you up here. We're going to put the drone on the asteroid field. Hopefully your editor before that one hits. Okay, guns are still setting up to get going. This guy's got one plate, so I'm going to want to be wary of that. Okay, no, so I'm going to want to capture those drones and finish this fight over here. Alright, I want you to work those drones when it's done, and then we'll capture that gun. Some fucking weird disconnect and they're taking the turret on me now, but I'll drop a nuke over there and take that whole turret out in a second anyway, so it won't matter. How did these motherfuckers get on my shit like that? Alright, it's fine. I'm just gonna do this here and this here, and this should be good. Those ships. That's alright, they're doing anything there. New fighters are going here. New fighters are going here. And it's about to fire next, which is super obnoxious. U fighters, I actually want you to go and capture this thing. Fuck it. What, you got a tractor beam? What the shit is this? They just gave him a shield? Of course, those are frigates. I don't know if you can even pull out of there or not. Alright, so I got frigates coming in. I know a good thing against frigates are drones, so I'm going to send one drone out. I'm going to get another fighter in the mix here, and then I'm going to bring my big guy back out, just in case these guys start pushing their luck on me. Enemy weapon is ready, which is actually mine. Of course, it's the big guy. And let's go ahead and do something like this, maybe? Oh, right in the middle of it? Perfect. You can have a shield, that's okay with me. That's not going to hurt him. No one's pushing me. I'm going to pull the big guy back in for now. I'll pull the frigate back in for now. I'm going to send my pilots over here and my frigates with them. Oh shit, that's right. Frigates. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's pull you back hold that nuke for when things go badly. You here, just in case that asteroid doesn't go bumpy. They're going to be spawning their squads in soon. No, they actually can't because it's currently damaged. So why don't I just rain hell on these guys right now? Unless they're about to spawn in anyways. This should be over so quickly. Okay, wait. Let's hold them out, actually. Because if I leave them all close, they're all going to be stuck with a blast hole. Do I have to wear down the shield? How does that work? Will the shield eventually go away on its own? Also, have I even used the super nuke one time yet? Or does it, like, cool down? Alright, I'm gonna send my drones in. See what happens. Okay, then now it's time to go back in and finish these guys off. There's also this remote control. So cannon Mark 3, cool. I lost a plate, eh? That's interesting. I think something teleported or cloaked and it snuck up on me. Sir, a pirate guarding a fuel station. We're off at scanners. What do you want to do? Can't sneak up on it. Threaten the pirates and giving you some unit and ambush the pirate battleship. Alright, Caliban, what do you think? Any advice here? I don't want to see any of our crew die, Admiral. I mean, that'd be terrible. Terrible beyond words, but if we can access that fueling station, we could replenish our tanks. What do you want to do with this pirate fuel station, sir? I'm just gonna ambush the pirate. I have plenty of fuel, so I can't see us either because that's your advantage. So after we've taken them out, we'll fill up that station. Now let's get down to work. So I'm down a hull point, but I like the situation we're in last time. He's got a shredder, so that'll do damage against frigates, and a fighter. I already have all my forces out, which I wasn't too keen on, but it looks like my guns are ready, so I'm pretty pleased about that. So let's get my drones here. Let's get my fighters here. Let's get these fighters here. So these frigates moved up. And I'm going to test this nuke as soon as he spawns some guys. Woo! Suck a big dick! I got another nuke for you too once you spawn those guys. Go ahead. Reinforcements are coming in 24 seconds, so I'm going to want to have to put some big hurt on these guys ASAP. There's one plank to blow off, so we're going in now. To counter with these drones, I'm going to spawn in a fighter, and then in 1 second I'm going to spawn in some more drones. Again, this should blow my guys back shortly. I'll have them attack the drones, and they'll get up here quick. Blow back. Those drones are done with damage to me. They have a weapon getting ready to fire. No enemies in place. Their squadrons can't spawn, so I'll shoot at whatever I can shoot at. It's pretty much one. Oh, those are the reinforcements. I think I can kill them before they do any significant damage to me, but just in case I'm wrong. Sir, we handed that pirate a defeat, but the station was damaged in the fight. It's neon linked out. We won't be filling up here. Well, you know, I mean, I don't really believe threatening pirates is going to accomplish a lot for us either. Fuel, 205 scrap. I'm not interested in any other jumps, and we're going to An Imperial ship. I was wondering when one of you might show up. I have something that'll interest you. What do you have? And what would that be? Oh, just a cost transponder. Why would I be interested in that? Because a cost transponder will provide a certain invisibility in the presence of other Kosh battleships. Useful if, say, a certain Kosh battleship around here is carrying a small amount of scrap, which I know to be the case. But you'll need a good spy to access the Kosh ship and use the scrap, otherwise it's going to be impossible. Oh, you'll have to cut me in, of course. Say 20%? No, 25. 25 or I walk. I suppose she doesn't do the job herself. I can't satisfy the condition anyways. Why don't you sneak on the Kosh ship? I'm not exactly spy material. Why not? I'm a klutz admiral. There, I said it. You want to do the job or not? I wish. You don't have to waste my time. Well, I, you know, we could fucking ambush the ship and take it, like... And, like, do you have a spy available? Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, let's do that. Let's disable second nuke, and then we will try Cannon Mark III, and we'll see how that goes. I don't think I have anything else I would sell. I like having all these ships. I wish I could repair them. Again, I really feel like this thing might as well get fucking sold, considering it's not running. Happy with everything else for the time being. Here's the local system. Alright, star map. And now I believe the issue we have is that we are in a cluster boss fight. So, let us prepare ourselves for that situation. Yep. Boomers? Yeah. Alright, well, here's hoping the Mark III cannon pays off. It's Mother again, sir. Oh, no. Incoming transmission. If it isn't my favorite Imperial Admiral, the Neon Child told me you'd be back. I just thought she'd snorted too much neon this time. Ay, Jackie. Okay, so, my biggest issue here is going to be her weapons. Because it just fucking hits my... Actually, it does no damage on battleship hull, so that's okay. So she's going to be blasting my ships, but not hurting me too much. So she's got fighters and drones coming out. So I actually am going to want a frigate and another fighter. I wish that I could make you listen to reason sometimes. Alright, they're not going to last too long at this rate. I'm going to pull back this damage squadron. Instead, I'll put out some boomers. And my guns are charged, so we'll see what happens. A minute is a call to arms, so I have to play this really smart. And I want to make sure that my gunship doesn't get boxed in. Scandalous. Alright, so ship is okay. I've got more of an offensive run for defending myself this run, but we're still in a precarious spot. This damage is going to hurt, but the hull's going to hold together. I need to push my advantage with these guys, but I don't want to give up the space that I'm in, but it needs to happen. So let's get the frigate to about here. And the cruiser to about here. And we'll get the frigates to guard there. Alright. Actually, there and there. Perfect. You engage with the fighters. You won't, because you should be able to target them from the longbow. The enemy mothership is going to target my good stuff momentarily, and I'm going to be super annoyed. Alright, I'm going to put out 2 sets of fighters, and I'm going to make the attack on their base that way. Call to arms in 30 seconds when I own the map. Arms in 6 seconds, so they're gonna have more dudes. They've got defense there. I'm gonna want some boom drones for sure. I've got my cannon at the ready in 7 seconds, so let's see where these guys spawn in. Oh, too slow. Not bad. I need that to take care of them. Oh, tough situation. I'm gonna lose some damage. Some stuff's going down here. Save it for if I need it. I'm gonna put out some fighters. Fighters will be up to take care of those drones momentarily. I'm gonna target them when they're stunned. Damage is okay. If the other ones get close, we have a chance. Let's go fighters. Let's go fighters. And for the last one, we're gonna go drones. First, I'm gonna make it. Alright, we're going after them. In 11 seconds, we're bringing the attack at them right now. I'm gonna save off on that second cannon. No, I'm not. I'm gonna use that shit right now. Oh, ugly. Oh, that was a bad call on my part. Oh, actually that worked out. Okay, they teleported, but that's alright. We need to get in there right now. I want you in their shit. I want fighters here defending these guys. More guns. Fire, they're on respawn. What can I throw at you? Fighters? I'll put some more fighters on these. Attack. Actually, these guys should be able to attack. That's actually weird. Maybe desperation, dude. I'm ready to play this. Cool. Got the nuke going all day. I got shots in my base. That's going to send them flying backwards momentarily. So Mothership taking some damage. Actually doing alright right now. Let's put... Actually, what do we got? Call to arms in 14 seconds. Yeah, so let's get a fighter out here. Let's get a boomer up front of that. And I'll get my heavy nuke ready for when that next group spawns in. Where are they? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. How about right around here? Feels good. Oh no! You fucking animals. Just the worst. I was so excited for putting in a great nuke, and it was just the worst kind of business. That won't be there in time. I'm gonna pull you back because you're just gonna die to them for sure. Get some more drones out there. Hopefully that'll buy me some time. And my guns are just chilling out right now. That's gonna hurt. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. call to arms in a minute and 6. So if I can survive this, I'll be alright. There's a lot of drones coming out right now, but I've got plenty of fighters. I don't want to spawn that yet. Okay, another fighter. Give me another boom drone, and then when that's said and done, we're gonna spawn this guy up here. I'm gonna hold out on that laser for now. I don't like that they're on my shit. I landed an AoE damage to my own hull. I'm not keen on that. Right now, what do we got coming in? I got drones and fighters. So what fighters can I put in the mix right now? I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you here. And if I've got any drones, I'm gonna put them here. They're not gonna be in on us fast enough to make a difference. We're gonna fire. That's perfect. Put those drones right here. That's the next shot at them. Put my fighters right here. Put these fighters right there. I got 3 seconds on the next wave. That's alright. I've also got my next big shot on them. What else are you sending? Nothing. Fucking animals. Alright, that'll buy me some time on the next respawn. Fighters are going to go for fighters. Those boomers, I'm going to have go for those boomers. And these fighters are going to go for the guns. Perfect. Boomers go for these fighters. We are all in position. This is looking good. This is going to be the run. 5 seconds till respawn. Oh, not the call to arms. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna need a big bomb shot right now. Okay. Pull this big guy back in. We're on last plate right now, so this is gonna be real hairy real quick. I can't put a frigate out there. I need to put out that. And do I have anything else? Everything else is seeming like it's gonna be a frigate. Oh boy. Oh, and I still lost it. Oh boy. Okay, got the knockback, buys me some time. I've got another shot. Boomers took some damage. Not everything's hopeless yet, but it's getting dicey. It's getting real dicey. Okay, gotta get some fighters out of the mix if I can. Oh, this could be over real quick. I should have saved my bombs. Yeah, these guys are down. Maybe not, maybe not. Woo! Okay. No weapon shots, she's just on respawn right now. So we're gonna have to wait and see what she spawns, but I got the big ol' next call to arms in 51 seconds. I don't even think she can last that long, and if I take one more shot at her, hull actually might be done anyways. Boom, we're on last hull. We're on hull-to-hull combat. She just spawned a drone and a fighter. So I'm gonna put a frigate out here. I'm going to put some drones next to it. I'm going to put another set of drones above that, and I'm going to put one last fighter behind them. And this is going to be the Hail Mary play. Once these spawn, the fight is on. I got one big old nuke here. Boom. This is it. It's all or nothing now. Nothing left to hold back for. Take this green bitch down! There is nothing left for you in this galaxy, you fucking gelatinous ogre! It's funny, I always thought I'd die from neon poisoning, not at the hands of an Imperial Admiral in a post-Imperial universe. Finish me off, Admiral. What are you waiting for? Ask why she's terrorized these sectors. Ask why she shut the Omnis down in these sectors. Ask if she knows anything about you. I mean, she doesn't know shit about me, or she would have told me stuff. I don't think she's the one who shut down the Omnis. And, I mean, she's gonna be like, I terrorized it because I could. Why have you waged terror in these sectors? Do you have any idea what life was like here before the shutdown? You nobles with your Omnis, you never did care how the other 99% lived. You didn't care because we were the ones who did the dirty work. The jobs in your mines and factories that you believed were too far beneath you and your precious beloved machines. I did those jobs, Admiral, for years, and so did my parents and their parents before them. Your kind promised us a chance to be rich, a chance to own an Omni one day, a chance to rise. Lies, nothing but lies. And all those lies were a bomb waiting to go off. That bomb went off the day the Omni shut down. I'm sorry you did not live as you dreamed. I am, but that doesn't condone what you've done in these sectors. You're right, it doesn't. What can I say? Violence, once I started, I discovered I liked it. You have other questions, don't you, swine? Why did you do it? Why shut down the Omnis of the Outer Rim? The Omnis? Ugh, that's all anyone wants to talk about. Why not talk about the injustices the Empire created? The absurdity of a system that revolved around pieces of metal. Surely you remember, Admiral, that the cost of one Omni was more than a person like me, a miner, could make in a lifetime. Why don't we talk about that instead? Or the countless millions of innocents that have been murdered under your boot heels because you threw it all away, thinking there was no alternatives? But as much as you want to think I shut the Omnis down and know how to turn them back on again, I didn't and I don't. I didn't think she turned them off. I think it was the fucking neon child. I benefited when they crashed, yes, but I didn't crash them myself. How can you expect me to believe you, a thief, an enslaver, a murderer? I wish Idaho was a little more, like, moldable. I wish he could be a little more Picard-like and a little less, you know, but, I mean, I guess the whole idea is that he's still young to the universe, still learning of these treacheries. I guess I could check chat, but I really don't think anyone's popped in to say hello. No? Well, alright then. That's just depressing. But we press onwards. And we're happy with our efforts. Just checking that the stream is still there. Concurrent viewers and or likes. 0 and 0. Perfect. Really, really happy to see that. That's okay, though. I'm going to take this awkward... I don't want to cut the tension and pee right now, but I have to pee, so... A murderer? Believe what you want, Admiral. It makes no difference to me. Then tell me, Mother, if it wasn't you, who or what did shut them down? I can't say, and to be honest, I don't care. Besides, if I knew something, why would I tell you? I don't know, because you're dying and I'm trying to press on to find some point in the universe, and even you kind of agreed that there are injustices that were worth fighting for and dying for, but then you gave up on them. Like, you justify the things that you did through your existence and the misery of your existence and the sort of disparity of wealth within our sort of federation, but like... You rounded up your own fucking resistance and turned to, like, literally some far worse, more abominable behavior just to sort of subsist on your own mutated bullshit. Like, you're, like, I don't know, I would say you're equal, if not far worse, than whatever you're accusing us of being. Because we're dying. All of us. Noble or not. And if we don't turn the machines on soon, it will be too late. Maybe humans should die, Admiral. Every single one of us. You ever think of that? But on second thought, I will offer you a clue. I never liked them anyway. Who? The Church of the Singularity. Just like your kind, they too have spread lies and made many false promises. The Church of Singularity. Years ago, just after the shutdown, I tortured a missionary trapped in these sectors. He told me the Church had a plan to free the Omnis. It was his opinion that they'd succeeded in doing so. Why did he tell you this? He was desperate. He thought telling me might save his life. It did not. Why would the Church of Singularity want to free the machines? I don't know, Admiral. That's for you to figure out. You have other questions, don't you, swine? Do you know who I am? I do not, Imperial, nor do I care. You have other questions, don't you, swine? Surrender, Mother. You don't have to die. Not today. I might as well. The way I see it, today is as good a day as any other. So you've beaten me, and now these sectors are safe once more. Wait, I just remembered. The Omnis are still down and you're still stuck in the Outer Rim because you don't have an Omni to use this folder. You're trapped here, and you and your crew will die from starvation or disease just like everyone else. You're wrong. Imperial ships and Omnis will arrive, Mother. Oberon will see to it. Wait, are you telling me you think there are active Omnis and clusters beyond this one? What? What do you mean? Oh, Admiral, the Omnis have shut down everywhere, in all clusters. I don't believe you. That would mean other Imperial clusters are as chaotic and as violent as this one. Believe it. If there were active Omnis, don't you think they would have fixed the fold net by now? It's been 20 years. Your empire is finished, Admiral. I won't listen to you anymore. I won't listen to any more of this. Lean, get her and put her in the brig. Sorry, Admiral, but I'm not going to let that happen. I'm going to take a minute to reflect after that hellish and crazy space battle, which I actually enjoyed. That was cool. I had some good nuke plays. My biggest mistake being missing that nuked reinforcement that run. That was perfect and so shitty. But, like, I don't even know if she's going to do the self-destruct thing, even though I already blew her up. Sorry, Admiral, but I'm not going to let that happen. I spent most of my life controlled by Imperial forces. I refuse to die that way, too. Wakanda forever! Congratulations, sir. Mother and her cronies are no more. They'd give me nightmares if I was capable of having any. Unfortunately, we weren't able to turn the Omnis back on, nor learn who shot them down. But the people of the Outer Rim are safer for what we've done. They'll still die in 10, 15 years unless we do something. You heard what they said. They're running out of time. We all are. I was trying to be positive, but you're right. At least we have a new clue and a new suspect to look into. The Church of the Singularity. Ask Caliban if he believes the Church could be behind the shutdown. Ask Caliban if he believes the Omnis have shut down on all Imperial sectors everywhere. Ask Caliban who most likely shut down the machines. Try to recall an emotionally linked memory. Do you believe what Mother said? The Church of the Singularity could have shut down all the Omnis? I do, yes. The Church was a powerful organization with billions of believers. There's a very good chance they could have played a part in all this. Religion ruined it for everybody, again! Call me crazy, but I believe Mother's demented story about the missionary. I also don't believe the Scrappers were capable of shutting the Omnis down themselves. They seem to have been a rather small-time outfit. Fucking small-time outfit that blew me up like 4 times in a row. Mother was intelligent, but I suspect you're right. As for whether the Church was involved, we need to investigate that for ourselves. If only we could use this folder to access their cluster, but as Mother said, we don't have a machine who can do that. Except we do, and his name is Caliban, and it's gonna happen, and it's not gonna be surprising. Anything more you want to know, Admiral? Why about the Church, Caliban? The Church of the Singularity has been around almost as long as the Empire, for nearly 700 years. Though who exactly started it is still a mystery. According to their doctrine, the Book of Omni, the Church celebrates the moment artificial intelligence surpassed human intelligence, i.e. Pong, level 3. It's hard to imagine now, since Omnis have been smarter than humans for centuries now, but at one time human intelligence was superior to our own. Believers in the Church worship Omnis as super intelligences, even as gods, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Caliban, not biased at all in any way, shape, or form. But Oberon created the Omnis. How can gods be created by man? No, Oberon only created the first advanced machines, and those advanced machines went on to create the Omnis, their creation of Neon making it possible. However, Oberon's Rubicon does still control the Omnis, when they are, turned on. A fact which annoys believers. So, I mean, getting my hands on the Rubicon is going to be the only thing that keeps me safe from Caliban's inevitable betrayal. What about you? Me? Does it bother you that the Rubicon controls your actions, though essentially you do not have free will? No, but mainly because we were programmed not to be annoyed by our lack of free will. Anything more you want to know, Admiral? Many people believe in the Empire, believe in this doctrine. Almost 99%, Admiral, before the shutdown. That is, I do not know the numbers now. So we have an allegory, a sort of story for like the 1% ruling class with Omnis is the sort of like metaphor for wealth, and then the 99% of the galaxy being miners, we are less enslaved, and the falsehood of potentially rising up and getting Omnis. So it's pretty cool, but, it's also socialist rhetoric, you fucking commie pinko bastards! Although, again, I also feel like, isn't space for everybody? No, space is for Space Force, not the U.S. Satirical show on Netflix. We're the 1% that did not believe. It's going to be the Imperial Royals. The non-believers were usually, but not always, the wealthiest in the Empire, and the members of the 3 major houses. Though there were some fringe countercultural groups in there, too. Why do you think the truly wealthy did not worship? Because they were the only ones who owned the Omnis, as Mother said, the only ones who could afford to. Once you own... Oh, son of a bitch! Once you own all the wealth, you don't really need to... Once you own the Omnis, you don't need to worship them or revere them as gods, I guess. Anything more you want to know? Ask about the 3 major houses. Who are the 3 major houses? Telos, Oberon. Oh yeah, so it's, I don't know if it's Aki, but it'd be Telos, then like this, the Asian sounding one, the Akibara Sung, yeah. And Kosh. House Telos, which Oberon started, which is the dominant house of the Empire. House Akibara Sung, and House Kosh Buendia, or Buendia. They're the 3 most powerful. Below them you have a fair number of minor houses, like the pitiful House of Vicarelli, poor House Vicarelli. Anything more you want to know, Admiral? Anything about House Vicarelli? No. I don't get to access an emotional memory? You're such a fuck dick. Do you think the Omnis have shut down everywhere, not just in the cluster, but in all clusters, like Mother said? I'm afraid what you said makes a lot of sense. To be honest, I had the same thought at a much earlier point in our travels. Yeah, duh. I just didn't say anything because I thought it might be demoralizing for you and the crew. Well, it's really annoying. How considerate of you. Simply put, if there were functional Omnis in other clusters near or far, they would have fixed the fold net by now. Mother may have been rife with diseases, but I believe her reasoning very sound on this. Then why, if all the other Omnis have seemingly shut down, didn't you shut yourself down, or shut down yourself? It's a thoughtful question, one that I've been waiting for you or another member of the crew to ask. Basically, Gehenna. Gehenna? Yes, on Gehenna, Oberon isolated me from the other Omnis, so you're not connecting to the full net like they were, even if that was illegal. So whenever, whoever or whatever shut the Omnis down, seemingly using the full net to do so, I wasn't affected. As it seems, Oberon anticipated a scenario where the Omnis might shut down. You need to be sure you had an Omni, myself, and the other Calibans, who wouldn't, as time passes. Who wouldn't? As time passes, I'm understanding the purpose of Gehenna more and more. It seems it's not just a secretive military employment facility, but a kind of backup plan. A backup plan for what? To save the Empire, Admiral. That's why Gehenna and you and I were created, for this sole purpose. Like, if you believe that, like, there's this weird sarcastic subtext, but I mean, if Caliban values his independence through the idea of being severed from the Empire, then, you know, it's intriguing. I mean, him and I are certainly kind of attached. He's not really autonomously able to go anywhere without me, but likewise, he's sort of dependent on me to do what I want and what we want. So, I mean, maybe he would try to convince me as opposed to betray me, but I don't know. I mean, considering he's making a lot of autonomous decisions by himself, it's very difficult to trust him. And again, I would love for a dialogue option that pressed that, right? Like, the truth is, you don't need a lot of choices necessarily in big events, but having dialogue choices that affect the relationship between you and your, like, crewmates and whatnot could be good, especially side quests and other stuff. Like, you can literally steal the Mass Effect formula. Like, this is a really great system, and I really love this. I love the talk tech. I love that it's very Star Trek-esque. It's very, like, the missions from Mass Effect 1 and 2, like the non-combat ones. I just, like, I long for more depth and more feel of, like, my own personal choices. Like, I don't know, maybe it's dumb, but, like, the casino would have been neat if I could have gambled a little bit. It would be neat if you could get involved in some of the missions as well. I don't know. Like, the team is so close to having a bunch of cool feels, but I feel like if the only time I'm really executing a lot of my movements is stellar combat, it's kind of like, it's okay, but I find the combat a little bit, like, redundant, but I like having a huge nuke now. That makes me feel pretty good. Save the Empire, Admiral. That's why Gehenna and you and I were created, for this sole purpose. So if we don't save the Empire, if we don't rid its clusters of murderous criminals, if we don't turn on the machines, then no one will. That's right. What do you want to do now, Admiral? Ask Caliban who or what most likely shut down the machines. So again, I think it's going to be the Church, but if not the Church, because again, if supposing that it wasn't the Neon Child, although there might be more Neon Childs or children, I mean, it could be maybe the Neon Child is attached to the Church, and that's why. I believe a human or a group of humans is most likely behind the shutdown. Somehow they accessed all Omnis, not including me via the full net, which Gehenna is not connected to, and interfered with Omni programming. It was a clever move by Oberon not to connect the Calibans to the full net, otherwise all Omnis would have shut down. But as embarrassing it is to admit, I don't know who accessed the Omnis, nor how at this time. What do you want to do now, Admiral? Ask you why you feel embarrassed as a machine who's purely logical. Like, what benefit does embarrassment serve you? Try to recall an emotion like memory. Ah! 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 Captain's log. My brain, it's bleeding. I've an awareness of my clone's memories bleeding into my own. What did I tell you about your emotional link memories, Admiral? You must be patient. They'll return when they're ready to return. You don't know anything else about me. I mean, about the original Idaho. As the previous Caliban told you, you're not privy to the biographical information of the clones, so no matter how juicy such information might be. Caliban's weird, man. Caliban's way more human than, like, robot. What do you want to do now, Admiral? End this conversation, Caliban. But it's pointless to ask these questions now. Why? You heard Mother. We're trapped. We can't use this folder. Not without a folder on it. Even though that's right here before us. And here comes Caliban's twist revelation. Don't worry about that. I should have said something. I can get this folder to work. Like, I'm smarter than Captain Idaho's clones. So I'm just saying, like, you're not surprising me. I know. I see through your shit. Like, should be like intuitive fucking bonuses for people that fucking like whatever. Like I've been betrayed in so many video games that I don't trust anybody anyway. So it's never surprising when someone's lying or keeping a secret. It's like in every RPG where the old man in the village turns out to be a fucking ancient warrior who's been keeping a secret this whole time. And it should take us to a hub where we can find a folder that should us into the church cluster. Well, you're not a folder on me? No, but like I was saying. Were you like I was saying? Why does a robot say like I was saying? Oberon anticipated an apocalyptic scenario in the Empire and modified my capabilities to match this scenario. So just like I have some hypercube functionality, I can also use the folders. But because I'm not a real folder on me, there are limits to what I can project. Like what? Only the matter currently in Danny's database, which means we'll have to start at square one on the other side of the folder, with our ship and crew. You're telling me we'll have to start from scratch each time we pass through a folder. I'm afraid so, yes, but at least we can pass through it. At least we can pass through. It's better than being stuck here. Also, now that we've pacified this cluster, we can safely and speedily return to Gehenna to change our ship with specialist officers if you'd like. Perhaps you feel that certain improvements can be made. Ask about folder omnis. Tell me more about folder omnis. Folder omnis use projection reconstruction technology, PRT. With the proper omnis, one can project almost endless amounts of information into another cluster. In the glory days of the Empire, the Behemoth omnis were used for this purpose. Personalities, if you ask me, but they were good at their job. They must have been among the first omnis to be scrapped after the shutdown. Poor Behemoth omnis. Are you ready, Admiral? Come on, Caliban. The sooner we leave, the sooner we can investigate the church. The fate of the Empire depends on us. So, this is like we go through here and everything I accomplished and had is eroded, done, and destroyed? Is that my understanding of this? Chapter 1 echoes. Chaos class. This battleship will now be available upon startup. Cool. Accessory. Congratulations. Complete chapter 1. Start a new run in the next chapter. Return to the main menu. So how does that work? Let's start a new run in the new chapter, I guess. Alright. Now that you've unlocked a new battleship, you can use it for your next run. Select it and see its unique features. The Chaos class. In addition to different max upgrade levels, starting upgrade levels, and starting units, each battleship has a specific core system technology that heavily influences its playstyle. Each new unlocked battleship offers you a chance for a different game experience. You check the details of the core system by hovering it. Max squadron hangar capacity +4, total 16. All allied squadrons are always in patch state and cannot be repaired. Whenever acquiring a new squadron that comes as patched with a bonus 30% of unit value is scrap or an equivalent discount in shops. So this is just like a chaos cruiser ship, okay. So I guess the benefit of that is it just pays out big money and I can kind of play like I was being a sort of scrapper. And you can see like the limits, like I can only have 2 weapon docks here, but here I could have 3. Squadron dock recovery starts off better and it's already got squadron docks opened up. The support is limited. Always limited heat capacitor. But its fuel scavenging efficiency is already hot off the top, so I think I can definitely grab this. So if I were to choose my new officers, it would be with this ship, and I could select these guys as well. Alright. Obviously, I'm going to go with Mr. Joe D. Dread, and then I'm going to go with Let's go soldier and scientist. We'll do this. We'll take them both that way. Ooh, chapter 2, Coleman's backdrop. Chapter 2, Fallible Flesh. Here we are, Admiral, the Church of the Singularity Cluster, or as it was said, the Holy Systems. Before the shutdown, this is where you'd find most of the zealous in the Empire. Did I mention that they believe Omnis are gods? Once or twice, picking up any Omnis. Not a single one. Looks like Mother was right. The Omnis shut down everywhere. Come on, let's find someone around here to talk to. Alright, folks, I'm just gonna grab a drink because my mouth is dry from talking so much, and I also want to pee, so I shall return momentarily. I really want to just give a shout out to everybody talking in the chat. Looks like I got 2 messages here. They're both from the same guy. Looks like his name is Darminian, and he's saying, "Don't let the emptiness and void of your soul and chat or viewers discourage you." Thank you, Darminian. I appreciate that. I'm also going to go pee, and I'll be right back. Captain's Log, supplemental. We've been forced to start from scratch in a weird sort of honestly, I hate to break from Captain's Log metaphor in this. Like, hopefully the gear in Chapter 2 will be better or, like, more interesting or new starships. But to me, it sort of feels like they came up with a game in one phase and realized they couldn't make it bigger. So instead of being able to get to a point where you have, like, 6 to 10 starships, or like 6 to 10 weapons, which would be really cool because you'd feel like a fucking battleship. Like you'd be able to fire like batteries on weapons. It seems like they're sort of doing this weird kind of like hull reversal thing. Like so I don't know. So I don't know if everything's going to be harder, if there's going to be a new learning curve in the second phase. I shouldn't be so quick to judge because I think it's like 3 chapters to get through or 6 chapters to get through because it's like 3 jumps per or whatever. But again, I just like I know I'm going to get my money's worth out of this. I already am, and I am enjoying it. I just feel like it's stylish, but it's not quite deep enough. But I mean, it's an indie game, so that's what you're going to get. And I just don't know where else you can get that sort of Mass Effect talkie techie thing from again. I just wish there was more like it because it's so much writing, because there's so much just like space dialogue and writing. You almost want more nuanced choices. Like I feel like you almost want to go more writing and less flash, because it's like even your planetary missions are basically just RNG matching skill sets with like percentages, right? Like this is so not enough gameplay, and then the gameplay itself, I don't think you can get it past the point where it's at, so I'm a little discouraged about continuing, but I'm going to try and see what the second phase is about. And then jumping back into it, yeah. We've entered the church sector in search for information about why and how this church of oneness that worships the AI might have shut down the Omnis, and so we press on and search for more information, this time disguising ourselves as a scrapper ship, although there won't be any benefits from actually being disguised. With me this time around, I brought a scientist, and of course Joe Dredd. I mean, he's the man, time and time again. Now, the intriguing thing here, I guess we have to hop before I can even upgrade my ship. 5 fuel, 45 scrap, 12 soldiers. And they're only by 1 alert in this sector. And it's like, who's chasing me? Because it was Scrappers last time, wasn't it? Like, what do you want, revenge for Mother? I don't understand it, sir. A Scrapper battleship, but we left the outer rim. Nice tech you got. Smooth, hard, very shiny. My mouth is watering here. So this would be like an explanation for like some sort of time disparity, or maybe like going through the gateways creates alternate dimensions or something. I don't know. Oh, man, I would love for this to like fan out, like and be like a cube as opposed to a square. Like I would love, or like a tetrahedron. You know what I mean? Like I'd love to have gratuitously underestimated the depth of this game. I just don't think I did. Since the shutdown seems to have occurred in all clusters, neon will be a highly sought-after resource everywhere. And from what we've seen, prolonged exposure to it can have strange effects on a person. Great, so there are other scrappers out there. Look, I'm glad we figured that out and everything, but maybe we should prepare for a battle? Hawk is right. Look alive, crew. We have a fight on our hands. Alright, so let's see what state we're in. So again, I don't think you're ever going to see... also, like, I kind of wish the scrapper ship delayed the fight or something. So all of my troops are always going to be wounded and damaged, but if I can get one of those guys where it's like you do more damage when like wounded or whatever, then great. I've got all 3 drones coming out. I don't even have a weapon system yet, which is kind of wild, but that's okay. Well, this has been fun. This has been a good game. Cool. Man, big ol' hanger. Alpha Jujik. Oh, man. Oh, no. I can only hope that I failed to mute that, and not that I've been unmuted this whole time, but alas, we have to play through either way, so sorry. I hope that would be a good irony if it turned out that, like, I coughed and thus enabled my mic, so I hadn't been on mute for too long. Sorry, these things happen. I'm just going to press on and not worry about it. Okay. Cool. Poor again, but doing pretty well. Check the weapon system. Everything needs to do. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then exit, or I can do 3 and 3 for 6. Or I could do 3, 4, 4. Yeah, I like that. Damage beacon, sir. There's some scrap to collect there, but maybe not much. I'm also picking up a church ship nearby. You can see it, but that could change quickly. On this chair might appear. This last time, the guys get stuck on it. I'm just gonna move on. Nice. Unidentified and unidentified battleship. Wacky battleship, sir, and badly damaged. Picking up a faint distress signal from inside their battleship. Want to send us in, sir? Honestly, it'd be nice to see this action. No one's responding after hailing the ship. I'm going to send a team in right now. Lean, grab a team together and over there. Of course, sir. Watch your 6 troops. We're heading in. Some fucking radiation damage. You know the situation, Lieutenant. You can't advance unless we clear the debris for him. I see. Well, I should be able to remotely command a drilling ground. Won't be the biggest of passageways, but it should allow the team to continue to move forward. Son, sir, thanks to the pencil pusher, we made our way deeper into the ship. How dare you talk about Joe that way? That dude is literally been through more tours than you and your shitty... Actually, I guess that's not true. You guys are both equal footing, but still, he's a badass. So no one's coming from the brig. There's a prisoner here. He's in a bad way. Got his hands on a dead guard's comm device and was using it to send a signal. It says the Aki ship got crushed battling pirates. Also says he's a senator, and that if you deliver him safely to his planet, we can expect a big fat reward. Downside is he's stuck in those damn cells. Are you 2 away? So dumb, dude. So dumb. Literally, stuck like the least imperial thing to do as well. For the 5th time, we don't want to buy any of your omnibooks. I hang up on this, sir. Don't have enough money to really replace the commandos, so I'd rather have low commandos and some resources than like high resources and no commandos come back. Later on I can maybe take the risk. Of course, if I'd had that before I went to that other place, I could have freed that guy and then copped another big fat reward. And again, with the limitations of this current system, it's not like I could go back to this place and do anything about it, even though I'd like to. It would just cost me fuel. Anyways. I'm also going to want to try to get a fighter at some point, just in case, because I don't have a lot of opportunity to do space battle, but I'm pretty good aggressive units right now. Hold off for now. How's Vicarelli be concerned? It seems to have an old message stuck in it. How's Vicarelli be good? Not even a scrapper would scrap that. Listen to the message. Let's hear it, Osu. Right away, Admiral. Doesn't seem to be working, sir. Looks like it wasn't high quality to begin with. How's Vicarelli? Truly the worst of the house. Scrapper. Getting out of the game, man. Gonna live the final days of my decaying life on a nice tropical planet somewhere. Take this weapon. I don't need to blow up ships of people anymore to feel good about myself. Force field generator Mark 1. But I'll sell that because I don't care about force fields. Pirate ship, sir. Incoming message. Admiral, don't attack. At least not yet. I know it's going to be hard for you to believe me. The whole Imperial-pirate relationship is pretty complicated. I know, but I'm trying to mutiny on this ship. I got a favor to ask. If you can attack this ship, it can distract Captain Strobe and really help me and mine pull this thing off. Will you help me or not? Send a specialist officer to rob the ship while the pirates fight me. That could be a good time to infiltrate the ship, Captain. Pirate of pirate. I like it, sir. I'm just the person for the job. Reporting for duty, sir. Infiltrate that pirate ship, Lieutenant. It's not an imperial crime to steal from thieves. Consider it done, sir. Sir, I found a bit of scrap, but not yet in the mother load. Now I'm standing in front of 3 doors. I think the jackpot's behind one of them, but I only have time to open one. Those pirates are closing in on me. What should I do? This sucks too, because, like, earlier I had, like, a thief or, like, a rogue or some pirate archetype who was, like, familiar with them and was like, check the floorboards, don't check the doors. I think none of the doors are options that are good, so I gotta pick one. I think all of them are bad, so let's try for door number 3. Nothing in there but mirrors, sir. I guess the pirates like to look at themselves. Get back to the ship, Lieutenant. Right away, sir. Weak. But at least it wasn't a trap and a bomb. And so now I still got 35 scrap, so no complaints. No major threats. Secret military base. This is between 0 and 7, but I'll get all the resources. 0 and 9, 0 and 2, but I won't get very many resources. But it's yellow and 2 green? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. I don't care. I want more resources right now anyways. It's gonna hurt though, this is gonna go probably badly. Ooh. Lost 2, not bad though. Big payout. 142 scrap, a fighter, and extra scrap from that fighter that we made in Squadron. So now, I'm a little bit of ways from that. Check the local system, go to the Army Depot, maybe buy a ship, maybe buy a gun, I'm not too sure. This is a sacred sector, here you'll be punished for your sins. Well, you say that, but I'm skeptical. Are these capturable, or are these just defense turrets? Cannot move. Looks neutral presently, so probably capturable. I'll try to get my drones out there ASAP. And frigates hugely eat shit against drones, so this is just good shit all day. just want to hit them hard. Well, this has been a good match. I appreciate you guys showing up to play, and don't take it personal. I'm not going to vaporize you in your food. Interesting. I'm gonna keep it just because, and I'm not really hurting for cash right now, but it's nice against some ships actually, but the two bases have got it pretty good. I have a bunch of other stuff coming my way. Let's get neon fuel. Let's get both your commandos. You know what, one more fighter just to be safe, man. Just to be safe. Okay. What's going on here, sir? I'm detecting something slightly unusual about the sun, such as nothing extraordinary. A few of its metrics seem off. I see random acceleration. Is the NS to see some danger of the presence of this issue? No, I don't believe so. I see. Well, regardless, it's time to push on. Come on, crew. It's weird that that's just it. There's no alternatives. Maybe if I come around again, maybe something will have changed. Cryopod, I think I'm going to need a scientist, potentially, or a hacker. Let's do non-anomaly, then anomaly, then cryopod. Sure, it looks like this station has been trashed. Probably pirates. We're not going to find anything value here. Like, realistic that it's here, but also kind of useless. Like, I don't know, like, you could have 30 of them if all of them are empty. It's not better as a game. Not that there has to be something in all of them, but you could have a couple different things in the sector, maybe. I don't know. Let's try this. Imperial ship. Imperial battleship, sir. In this sector, it's every ship for itself. Even Imperials can no longer be trusted. What is she saying, sir? Are you really going to attack me? Like... I mean, I guess I don't look the part of an Imperial, so I can sort of forgive this. But yeah, she's telling us to prepare for battle. Wow. I hope there's a chance, like, if she were to request surrender, I would be forced to take it, but here's where I draw the awkwardness of that, because I'm sure the surrender will be super garbage payout. Also, she's sending fighters at me, so I want to put out, frigate for sure, and perhaps the stealth fighters. Okay, so for the Wraiths, I'm going to have them go here. For the frigate, I'm going to have them go here. For the Wraiths, I want you to cloak. How do I initiate that? Maybe they're already in stealth mode? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Right click to withdraw, left click to select when available. Advanced stealth, phase out shockwave. I just don't know when they're in stealth. Okay, they're in stealth now. That was super obnoxious. It was the opposite of that. I thought the stealth would make a positive impact for me. There's no such thing. It's time to send in the drones. For a drone strike. I will always accept a treaty surrender from an Empire ship, but again, you've lost faith in Oberon, you've lost the way, you were in, and it's because you've lost the way that you were defeated. Opening up frequencies. Do it. No? No? I don't... No dialogue. It's like that, too. I hate that. Like, I specifically surrendered in the hopes that that would lead to some new dialogue or some new information, and instead I'm left with nothing. You're just another Imperial ship. Like, realistically, I shouldn't accept your surrender, because you're just gonna sit there and do nothing. I hate... This is like a game should have, like, 4 to 5 levels of depth for it to be a deep and cool game, especially when we're trying to be a deep sci-fi game. And I feel like this game's got, like, 2 to 3 levels of depth, and it's good, and that's why it's not full price, but it's also, like, that was specifically what I was afraid about getting into when I bought it, and I don't know, I'm still here, I'm still enjoying myself. I just, like, it's just so close. It's just like, she seems so great, everything's wonderful about her, and then you find out she's got a boyfriend. And also she's a robot, and, you know, nothing about her is earnest or real. And she's actually a government plant, and it's a setup, and they just want her DNA. And it turns out the boyfriend is a bunch of cats taped together. Let's go look for that ejected cryopod. Not explain our size. She asks for help in preventing a civil war. Her and an opponent basically try to enlist your help, and if you don't have a specialist on deck, like I'm not sure that I do, because I don't think I've got a conversationalist, they'll more or less be manipulated into helping one of them or forced to it, so I'd rather just avoid it entirely. Now what I would like to do is send out a scientist, however. So he would lose a lot of guys on that one. No threats. My scientist. Alright, I'm gonna take a crack at it with the scientist. Sasha, don't let me down. You're no Joe, but we'll do what we can. This is rough so far. Well, Sasha, I can tell you promptly and comfortably that I will not be sending you out on an expedition again. Your failure is most unbecoming. Alright, preparing for our next battle. We've got 2 guns lined up. I'm going to pull that frigate out and set up another drone. Perfect. These are all boomers. 1, 2, 2. And they'll get out there and complain about how easy we have it in comparison to how hard they had it growing up as detonated spaceships. I'll tell the enemy to pull themselves up by the bootstraps without acknowledging the damage to the environment or the economy. And I'll say, okay, Boomer, and I'll be super mad about my ships. One of Xenon's cardinals, sir. That's Pope Xenon, man. Throw some respect on his name. So, you're the Imperial battleship I've been hearing about. How have I never seen you around before? Oh, I just got here, man. A little slow. You're here to reactivate the Omnis and diminish the suffering in your sector, Cardinal. But your aims contradict themselves, Admiral. Extreme suffering will turn the machines on again. That's why I reign in this sector, to help these people suffer. And now, in the name of the Church and my Pope, I'd like to help you suffer too. Thoughtful guy. Alright, so the double gun should make a big deal of difference here. We're going to be opening up a pause. He's going to send out freighters on me, which is why I'm opening up with tons of boom drones, but he's got big time guns on the way out too. So I'm going to want to hit hard and fast. shot on deck. Big man. Doing new things. With your frigates just sitting there. Go get him. Not a bad shot. Slow to touch. Also, we should ID these guys up at the right time. Two done. Let's have a fighter swing into the mix. You got 9 seconds on your next ship. That's cool. You should actually have my floating next to. I'll shoot wherever you spawn and shoot. Don't take shots at me, I'll take shots at you, motherfucker. Fuck it. Son of gun. This battle is over. I'm mad you hurt my hull, but you are also sector boss. That's going to come with the territory. Well, even if the believers didn't shut down the armies, like Brother Lazarus said, Xenon still doesn't want us hanging around, does he? Brother Lazarus did not think the believers shut down the armies, but that doesn't mean Pope Xenon didn't do it. Yeah, that's true. Pope Xenon did it. He could certainly put on his own twist for the religious movement. Interesting position. I didn't mean to ditch that tool, but I honestly wasn't too crazy about that quarter half health thing, but maybe I would be if I had a better appreciation for the meta of this game. Let's open up with our level 1s, because they're Garbo. And I got an open slot for level 2 in both guns if I need them. We're in the second sector of the religious grouping. I think I'll make it to the end of this sector, and depending on how that battle goes, I might stop. Because I've been doing this now for almost 4, well actually, yeah, 4 hours on the dot, so 4 or 5. Sector 203. Station with sails, 4 with 2 anomalies. Wow, that makes up my mind for me. This is a repair station. Looking for repair work, we'll bang it out. But we only do big jobs here. Small jobs just don't do it for us. Come on, I don't require your services. I can't even afford them anyways. Even that, like, he says come back and we'll bang it out. But, like, would you? Like, if I came back to Gatrix B, would I be able to bang it out or not? I miss my cloaking. We got company, sir. Trip ship. Incoming message. You're not afraid of death. Let it wrap itself around you like a comforting blanket. Also, I wonder how these things would fucking react if I had Caliban answer the comms. Awesome. my guys just attacking him? Yeah, one of them is capturing, and the ones are attacking. Okay, cool, go for it. This guy doesn't have armor anyway, so let's just win this fight. Civilian ships, sir. Please, you have to help us. We're in a little dust up with an key back there, and now our thrusters are leaking away. We tried landing with the radioactive contamination, caused our landing gear to falter. Now we're trapped in here, getting sicker at the rate passing moment. Please let us on your ship. This is from sick bay. Sir, hope you don't mind, but I was listening. We're equipped with a drone recontamination program, but it needs anyone to operate us. Sir, we need to be extremely unpaid. We understand they're sick. We can ease their suffering, but I'm afraid there's very little we can do beyond that. Turn the civilians away. You can't help them now. I don't care what you have to say. You're literally all dead. I should just hang around and scrap your ship. Actually, I should hang around, wait for you all to die, send in the drones. Man, you two could have gone over to that ship and died with the radiation poison you really fucking wanted, you lame fucks. Damage civilian tanker, sir. It's a scrapper attacker in my way. Check it out, Lynch. Yes, sir. I should have believed what happened to its crew, but we're in luck, sir. Those scrappers missed some neon and some fueling tech. And that's all of them, so we'll hop to the next point. I'll have to try to get some fuel somewhere. Around 2 with this one. 2, 3, 4, 3, and then out. Yeah, I can do that. Or I can go like... Let's see. Ship again. Start picking up a transmission from this ship. I think it's some kind of sermon for nearby planets and stations. Listen to the church sermon. Let's hear it, Lieutenant. Right away, sir. Listen, believers, for His Eminence has communed once more with our metal gods. They showed him the garden of light metal, though it was only a glimpse. Its beauty made him weep copious tears. His Eminence encourages you to stick to the path and give him your scrap and neon so that he can absolve you of your sins. It's really that easy. But I wanted to speak to you in yet another way you can enter the garden. There's a wicked Imperial battleship among our sectors and it's been attacking our holy peaceful colonies. The ship calls itself the No Shit Odysseus, and it's commanded by an evil man named Admiral Ellis Idaho. Believers, if you see the NS Odysseus attack with all you have. Make the NS Odysseus burn. Xenon seems to really have it up for us. Remind me what we ever did to him? We're in his sectors, so that might be enough. What do you want to do now, sir? If I contact the church ship, they're obviously going to attack me, and then we have a fight on our hands. But a fight is a reward, so might as well do it. Secure channel with that ship goes on it. It's you! When I tell His Eminence I've seen you, and he will hasten my suffering with lashes from his golden whip. Ask more about this church ship. This is what you do? You travel around spreading lies? His Excellency told me this is what happened. He told me this is what happened, and His Excellency does not lie. He cannot lie as His Excellency. You can't argue with the reasoning like that. Why do I think you have other questions, sinner? Where is Xenon hiding? Hiding? He's not hiding. You will find his holy battleship near the folder in the last sector of this cluster if you dare. Why can't he be near the first one if he's such a fucking badass? Or even in the middle? But anyways. And again, like, why would you hang out near the folders? Like, it's just, oh god, it's redundant game stuff. It's like they wanted to make this way more roguelite than it really could be, I think. It's kind of just linear, but I'm trying not to be critical about it. And again, no, you will not find him anywhere. You will die before you do. Sometimes I also have visions, you see? Why do I think you have other questions, sinner? I mean, again, you want me to kill you anyways, because it'll send you to the Metal Garden. Oh, he's not even gonna fight me. What a cute battleship you have. Reminds me of one I had when I was a teenager. Alright, so we got fighters and a frigate. So in fighters to deal with the fighters. Actually, I think I don't even know what the cruiser does, but fuck it, we'll put the frigate out there, and then we'll put a Mark II boomer as well. What is this thing? Big X cross. So I want to make sure my guys are spread in, not diagonally with one another. Okay, so fighters are coming in first. They have excellent advantages against bombers. Not so great against frigates, but that's alright. Got his XP, yeah, that was exactly what I didn't want to fucking happen. Actually, you know what? Frigates and fighters. Second shot. Oh god, he did me with that big X-Blast. That is a mean weapon he's got right there. Sector boss, hey, this is just good shit. Just lose a plate? Okay, my guys are just under attack. Alright, let's get some fighters in the mix. See if we can get some hurting, but we should be okay. Alright, they're 20 seconds in. This is game over for them now. I'm just gonna have rain down death on them and destroy their shit. What do you got out here? You got frigates and fighters, so we'll do a frigate and we'll do a cruiser. Shit, I don't want those out there. He's gonna fire. Ah, you sons of bitches. How much I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Well, this is over anyways. As soon as I can fire it, yeah. Although a lot of damage still sustained, but okay, maybe the shop can fix some stuff for me. Nope. Alright, well. That is the game as she's played. I might have to do battle with one if I don't play this jumps right. I think instead of going to the low one, I'm gonna have to go to the one on the right side. So if I go low, I'll get caught up with your shit. Don't worry, after I kill you, I'll pray for your soul. Well, that's comforting. Alright, cruiser takes some Takes more damage at short range. Yeah, this is just all about drones. And he's got big guns coming my way with big AoE shit. If we go quick, I think they're pretty much toast. Let's do squadron attacking. Weapon attacks, hull attacks, and laser shot on. Second laser shot on. Let's do this. Keep you on a hull. Let's pull you to here. Let's pull you to here. Let's see what that damage looks like. Okay, let's get you back to hull. Let's get you back to... Actually, let's get you on the ships rather than hunters. You attack that. Actually, I'll just have you prioritize the close ship. This is a really bad fight for this guy. Oh wow, that is just so bad for you. This has all been done. I don't even need to fire my guns anymore. You motherfuck ass. Shooting on my ship? You shooting at my ship? How fucking dare you? Unfucking unprofessional. Downright insulting. Picking a message from the beacon, sir. Looks to be on loop. Want to see the stars? Want to protect your loved ones against hostile enemies? Then sign up today for the fleet. After all, it's good enough for Admiral Io. It's good enough for you. I guess my hull's fully repaired. Okay, so my ambition had been to shoot down to here and then possibly go to this one, but I think what's gonna happen... Oh, fuck! I missed a mission? Cock sandwich! How the fuck did I not even see that? So busy looking for high-end nodes, I missed a fucking Imperial mission. It's so shitty. You get like one of those per run, I think. Sure, ship straight ahead. This is no sector for a heathen ship. Die, sinner, die. What do we got? Okay. So, again, big time damage from short range shit. So we just want to go drone. And then his guns are kind of savage, but still pretty manageable. Should be okay. I don't feel like they're gonna do well here. Yeah, it's so gross, dude. The fucking drones are just so savage. Let's shoot on their weapon base. All of these guys need to pull back ASAP. I'll leave the most moving ones there. Oh, fuck. Some more drones in the mix if he's going to be a big shot. This is actually a really good setup for dealing with the church, I guess, just because they don't really have a lot of good shit going for them in terms of like small ships, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit more of like a finale-ness or like a showiness. Like, it's cool when they blow up, but they kind of just drift off, pseudo blowing up. Oh shit, like the captain who talked some shit, being like yelling about his gods as he exploded in the horizon. Let's see what my crew can do for me here. Key beacon, sir. Picking up an old message. Hi, Dr. Tanaka here with House Akibara Song Modification Services, reminding you of your daily mods. You don't end up looking like an Imperial, do you? Blow up this beacon immediately. There's nothing wrong with looking like an Imperial. Free retreat chances, planetary defense turret. Dread, man. Nice. Did I lose my guy, or he's just injured? Okay. But we lose everything because he got injured. Fuck, man. I can't be mad. That's the first time Joe's failed, and like we didn't even lose a lot of troops at least. But like just shitty. It was pretty good stuff. Scrap array, Pyric, you, me, battles, death. I think it's just gonna be me blowing you up for the drone spell. Fighter, and drones. Okay, so we'll go with. I'll meet you halfway. I'll go fighters. I'll go one high-end Mark II boomer drone, and I'll even put a cruiser out there. We'll see what you get up to. And no weapons, or at least no weapons as far as I can tell. So, alright, we're gonna have drones go for drones, because that makes the most sense. We're gonna have these fighters go here. Oh. Did we have a mix there? Oh, shit. Well, alright. That worked out pretty nicely. You know, for the sake of not taking more ship damage and speeding this up, I'm going to accept it. But I have mixed feelings considering it's a scrapper. Like, I don't really feel like scrappers deserve a whole lot of mercy. But happy to take some, considering my last ground mission didn't go so hot. Church battleship, Admiral. Filling the blood of you and your crew will no doubt appease the god of machines. Are they always musical? Have they always been singing? No, Admiral. Looks like this one's just got a thing for show tunes. Alright, well, we're definitely blowing this motherfucker up. Frigate and cruiser. Bud, why? You guys are dumb. I'm really just gonna get in there with my little attack drones and just rain hell shit down on you. That hurt. That hurt me deeply. And I didn't like it. Jeez, I did half the damage of my, shit, also, this is the first time I've seen this game lag. Yeah, I can repair that plate, but I'm really not pleased, so I'm going to want to target weapons for sure first. Someone just blew up. I don't know if I'll have any time. That explosion might cause some damage. So let's go you for weapons right away. Break off. You for there, and you for there. Let's go. Now, yeah, it's super imperative for me personally that I blow these drones up in a manner that doesn't result in me having to pull back from the stun factor. Blast, 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 and you are going in. I want you to attack ships, I want you to attack guns. My guns are on the cooldown. His ships are back soon. Yeah, that's a better call. You better go there. When you guys are done stunning, you better go there. Let's get on the weapons, boys. Alright, this time I'm going to refuse, and we'll see what happens. This is game over. So I got a new something or other, and some scrap room. He didn't offer much more scrap, but he offered commandos. But I don't really want commandos. Like, I have a surplus of commandos, and if they get led by dipshit and the fucking moron brigade, it's not exactly like they're doing me any favors. Can't believe that shot blew up half of my fucking shell, man. That was gross. Okay, I can go to the store, sell my shit. I can't believe I missed a mission. Oh god. Thank god no one was here to yell at me and warn me about it. Civilian ship. Please, don't attack. This is an Imperial ship, Captain. If you're a friend of the Empire, you're a friend to us. Oh, I assure you, we are. The Empire always has been good to us, very good to us. Wish them luck, continue on your way. Safe travels on your journey, Captain. May find you home in the peace. You have no safe passions too. By the way, I'm going to stick around here much longer. We just passed a monster battleship. Lucky for us, they didn't notice. There's a battleship wreckage. Then we'll be mercenary outposts, try to replace whatever happens. If you're looking for supplies, you come to the wrong place, Admiral. We're fresh out. No shit, Odysseus is not looking for assistance. I take it you want to help us then? Oh, that'd be a first. Ask how your ship can help the colony. How can we help you people? Honestly, I'm not sure you can, but we could always use some scrap. Don't give them a small amount of scrap. I wish we could offer you some. Unfortunately, you don't reserve right now. I understand, but you should probably go then. And now. Come on, sir. Let's get going. Perfect. Environmental disaster. Battleship wreckage and abandoned auto factory. Officer returned safely. Let's go. He's at low health, so I'm not sure if he might run into trouble along the way, but, I mean, I'm just gonna take whatever happens, happens. Cool. I don't even know if I would go down that road in the long run, but let's see. Guns are decent, ships are okay. Mobile systems will be fully explored, save mercenary outposts. Might go buy like 2 more mercenaries, maybe I'll sell some shit. Pick you an old message from this pirate beacon, sir. Attention all pirates, pay your union fees for the first of the year. All pirates who don't will be pirated. Pirates have unions? Who knew? Mr. Dread, you will be healed. Fuel acquired. Oh man, huge damage against fighters. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I can't do it, man. I'm sorry. I wish I had more money to spend, but I like everything I've got. I like seeing that ship. I like having the double lasers. Everything's pretty good. And unfortunately, it's time to fight a boss. So let's get that set up. He's going to be a big fella. There's going to be a lot of backup on deck. So I want to open up with an opening volley of just shit to your drones and hopefully overpower him early on. I'll keep one open slot at the end, but I might even put the Juggernaut out there just to see. Didn't go to an Omniforge and fucking do my mission. Just driving around in a scrapper ship, having a mediocre time. A Cardinal, sir. My holy destroyer has been blessed by the High Priest and is ready for carnage. These are your last rites. Admiral, now might be a good time for you to make an appearance before this Cardinal attacks us. Oh, Admiral, now might be a good time for me to make an appearance before this Cardinal attacks us. Go ahead, machine. Maybe we can avoid this battle yet. Hello, Cardinal. What are you? I am an Omni. At 187, I am old enough to have seen the Omnis. You do not resemble them in the slightest. I am unique, it's true, but I assure you, I too am an Oberon machine. No, this is a trick. You have crew members inside that metal, pulling levers and pushing buttons. I've seen vulgar shows before. I confess. Now, Admiral, the time has come to atone for your sins. You may start by dying in an enormous ball of flame. Sorry, Admiral, I tried. I guess some people wouldn't recognize a god even if they learned transmission with one. It's a good effort. I give you credit for trying. But again, it's like effort with no change. That's the point. Alright, yeah, so you're going heavy mode into Boomertown, and your weapons are mean, and I will have to spread out and attack you wildly, but I think I'll have time to get up on you before you blast me. Spread out, boys. Hey, lag. Hey, what is this lag? And then it stops all this. Okay, I'm going to have you go for their ships, I'm going to have you go for weapons, and then we're going to kill them just about fine. You're going to target hull, and this will honestly be over pretty fucking quick. I don't know if they're going to get their ships out now. Okay, they have some goodwill. That stun is not going to help me very much. It's going to be bad. I'm seriously paying attention. Yeah, it's fucking right, dude. You can get out of here that easy? It's not fucking happening. Alright, I'm gonna try the big boy just because... Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's see what happens. I might pull the big boy out, but I gotta get the cruiser, and then I just want him to hit that motherfucker. We'll see what happens. I don't want him hurting my plate, so I'm gonna have to get some weapons going ASAP. But I've got him attacking that for a reason. Everything's going well so far. Got the shot, chance to do some damage to the weapons, which I think I will do. And my next shot hopefully disable the weapons entirely. Maybe not. I can get some. I'll wait for the full spawn then. They have no reinforcements, so I'm probably gonna lose this shit though. Oof. Let's get some fighters in the mix. Let's just get out there with just about everything if we can. See, if anything, the mistake here too is going to be blowing up now, but alright. Get on him. Get on him. Get on this guy as well, I guess. It's big damage. I lost one plate, but we're still holding strong. This lag is gross. Here comes the big hit. Oh, they're not dead completely. That's it. That last shot doesn't even hit me. I only lose a plate. I love it. 500 points. Very nice. I can definitely afford repairs in the next sector. Good shit. Fallible Flesh, sector 3 of 3. That's it. The ship has reached its like apex powerfulness. Unstoppable drone machine. I am the Amazon delivery blimp. I almost feel like this isn't worth it. Like, I want to sell this, but I don't know that the 25 points is worth it. Like, it's a big enough tank of a beast out there, and it does huge damage if it makes it to where it's going. So if I get that opportunity, but, like, it's slow as fuck. I don't know. Alright, I have no missions. I don't even see an Omniforge here to upgrade. I don't even know if I can with this ship run. So just looking off the most amounts of nodes, I see a 5, a 3, a 2, a 3, a 4. So I think I can go 4, 3, 2, 3, 5. I could also go 3, 5, 3, 3, 2, 2. I'm just gonna go this way. I'll stop at that store here. Both again with super powerful, so that's all that really matters. Got R&D for you, sir. Sir, I hate to complain, but we're twiddling our thumbs down here looking for a bit of direction. Anything in particular you'd like us to work on? I mean, anything at all? Hold off. Sorry to tell you that. Not now. We have more pressing matters on hand. Honestly, sir, I feel like our talents are being wasted in this vessel. I mean, we might as well still be in our pod to deploy the synthetic umbilical. If they knew it was being circulated in those cords, they might feel differently. Fuck, man. Calvin, don't tell me things like that, dude. It's an emotional memory I don't really need right now. Alright, one anomaly. Depends on the honor goes from the manufacturing. Pure battleship. Who goes there? I can't see. Lost my vision of battle with a scrapper. Tell me the truth, stranger. You will die a swift death. This is Admiral Idaho, the NS Odysseus. You lie, Admiral. Idaho is dead. Has been for 20 years now. I know who you are, but I don't. But I know you don't deserve to live. So, like, even that, like, I get it. But, like, the whole idea is the guy is like, tell me the truth or else. And it's like, okay, well, so logically he won't believe me if I tell him I'm Idaho. But if I lied to him, he's instructions for me to tell the truth, right? Like, I don't know. And I'm just another fucking ship. Isn't really an answer to who you are, but it's fine. I guess I'll accept this guy's surrender because I am Idaho. But force field generator, piercer laser. He's going fighter, fighter, and drones. The bomber drones will blow up anyways against his fighters. Okay, let's just do it this way. Use that drone pile. Use that drone pile. You guys engage this ship. You guys go for weapons. And you guys can stay as backup. This is going to be a colossal amount of explosions where nothing good happens to anybody. guys go there. Keep attacking the weapons bay. Actually, yeah, this fight's over a hand now. Then you need the big thing. Pirate ship. Pirate battleship, seconds from attack, sir. Alright, so we're going frigate and fighters. So, yeah, that's alright actually. Alright, you can go for weapons, you can go for ships, you can wait over here, someone else is respawning, and the cruiser, I guess I'm just gonna despawn, because he didn't see me. Hit the squadron, hit the hull. Yeah, this is alright. Back in a second. Stuck. I didn't think you would hit my other guys too, but that's alright. Drones are gonna have to go for them. Fighters I'll have to go for them, and these fighters will have to go for them. This will turn out in my favor, but just in case it doesn't, I'm gonna put out one for 8 and one more 2 bomber. I am surprised at the loss. Teleports an object at least 7 cells away in any direction. See, like it's neat for buying time. I can appreciate that, but I just don't really need to buy that much time. I don't think. Actually, I'll review that though. Let's do this. The beacon's playing a pre-shutdown message on loop, sir. Looking to buy an affordable Omni? Look no further. We have dozens of Omnis on our lot. All kinds of extra frames. Practically brand new loop. Just come on down to Glider's Omni lot. Located in Meriden 3, Sector 2 in His Majesty's Empire. What are you waiting for? Purchase your Omni today. Get at him, man. Lost some troops, we got some money. We lost like 4, 5. Huge payout though. I don't know that I care to waste my money on a scanner at this point, considering I'm like the remaining final hops away, and it hasn't made that much of a difference. Like maybe that's why I didn't discover that mission terminal, but like I don't know. I don't really regret that much. It's really pretty powerful. Saying the drones, just pure drone striking, is just disgusting. Taking a appreciate that message on this pirate beacon, sir. Hey, Union dudes want to become a better pirate, but not sure how? Tune in later this week for a discussion with Pro Bonnie Adder for tips and advice. Civvy ship. Thank the machines you're here. The ship is trying to siphon neon off of our station. Second incoming transmission, sir. Don't believe a word she says. I saw they were low on fuel, so I was trying to give them some of mine is all. I know the Omni's shut down, but we can still be kind to one another, can't we? I wonder what this guy is worse at, telling the truth or stealing neon in. This is Admiral Idaho of DNS Odysseus. Stop, civilian, or I'll make you stop. Admiral Idaho? I must be hearing things. All this dark will do that to you. Just mind your business, pal. This has nothing to do with you nor your ship. Well, that didn't work. Captain, go get our friend and put him in the brig. That should sober him up. Aye, aye, sir. Probably on fucking gas fumes. High on neon. So we put him in the brig. Had quite the little setup in the ship. Guy's been making neon rot gut for years. Who said science was dying? There's nothing with Vaughn, sir. For what it's worth, he says he met you once. Most likely he's never met the original me. But I'll pay him a visit nonetheless. I'm interested in what he has to say. I wouldn't believe a word that he says, Admiral. He's clearly unstable. I'll keep that in mind, machine. You can at least call him Caliban, dude. He's said himself at least mildly useful enough, but I like another brig scene. This is kind of cool. I don't believe it. It is you, Admiral Idaho, as I live and breathe. And why wouldn't it be? Because you died, or so I believed until now. Tell me, why is it you believe me dead? Surely you've heard the story yourself, Admiral. The story? Yes, but I'd like to hear your version. There are so many. Well, on Ganima, a planet in the House Kosh Millennia sector, there once existed a group of people called the Survivalists. As incomprehensible as it is, these people believe the Empire would be better off without the Omnis. Crazy talk, I know. I mean, I don't worship the things, but the idea that we'd be better off without them is just plain wrong. After years of use at the hands of House Kosh Buendia, the numbers down to only a few thousand. They knew they had to fight back or be wiped out with the stars. So after years of secretly amassing weapons and resources, they rebelled one day, 26 years ago, 6 years before the shutdown. House Kosh Buendia never saw it coming. After quickly overwhelming local troops and destroying local Omnis who, limited by the Rubicon, were unable to defend themselves, they shut down the local folder. Oberon, rightfully fearing these terrorists, fearing they might attack other planets, sent you and Vice Admiral Okonkwo to squash the rebellion and protect its subjects. Because the folder was down, it took you and your battleship 5 years to reach Ganima from Elysium. By the time you arrived, the survivalists were ready for you. More than ready, they had turned Ganima into a veritable war machine. You asked for their surrender, but it was useless. They weren't going back to the way things were before. To their way of thinking, they were finally free. They had finally secured a future for themselves. You and Okonkwo attacked, but soon discovered your few ships were outmatched by theirs. Then, Admiral, you made the ultimate sacrifice. You ordered the other ships to stockpile their makers of darkness, Telos nukes, on a single ship, your ship. Okonkwo begged you not to do it, but you knew it had to be done. For Oberon, for the good of the Empire. And alone you crashed your ship into Ganima, setting off an immense chain reaction, vitrifying those terrorists and saving the Empire at the same time. The rebellion had been put down, but not without a cost. Back home in Elysium, your death was mourned by hundreds of thousands, and Oberon, with the eyes of the Empire upon him, proclaimed you the greatest hero the Empire had ever known. But now I know it's all untrue. You didn't die, you survived Ganima. But why, Admiral? Why were we told that story in the first place? To be honest, it's fine, Admiral. I don't expect you to tell me what really happened. How could you? It's kind of above my pay grade. I'm no longer even a member of the fleet. Sometimes I wish I still was, though. Sometimes I wish I was still fighting for all that's good, all that remains. But no offense, I don't think the fleet, not even with the greatest Admiral of all time leading it, can save us now. I believe these truly are our final days. What else have you heard about the survivalists, Fawn? Some people think they made behind the shutdown, because they believe we shouldn't rely on the Omnis for anything. But they couldn't be, could they? I mean, you killed the survivalists. All of them. Vitrified those poor bastards into glass. Well, that was the story anyways. You hear rumors every now and then about how a ship carrying the last of their kind floating through space, searching for you, Admiral. Searching for me? What for? Payback for what you did to their planet and to their people. I'd imagine they'd be a little sore, don't you? You got other questions, don't you? Ask about House... Tell me more about House Kosh Buendia. Next to House Telos, they are probably the most powerful house in all of the Empire. That or House Akibara's son. The Cautions have existed since the beginning, but it seems they've never had enough power, not for their taste anyway. The importance for the old man was no secret. After all, he's had them, and House AS under his thumb for centuries. Akibara's son. I guess these are the Marines I've been setting in. It's kind of cool. It's funny that I'm so much smaller than them. These are rumors that Cautious have made several attempts on his life throughout the decades, and nothing's ever been proven. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me one day the House gave gets angry with the shutdown. You have other questions, don't you? Ask me about yes. Tell me about your House Akibara's son. Tell me more about House Akibara's son. Those Akis, just like the Cautious, that just want to overrun out of the picture for decades. They've always resented the old man having more power than them. How the Empire to get there is more than overrun. You can see how that might rub those gene mods the wrong way. I always thought that maybe they played a large part, even in the shutdown. So many governors wielded a tremendous amount of power. They still probably do, for that matter. No, you definitely can't rule them out as suspects. They've always thought they're so much better than the rest of us, haven't they? You got other questions, don't you? I have no more questions at this time. I have a sneaking suspicion you have other questions, too. My captain tells me we met once. You wouldn't remember me, Admiral. I wasn't highly ranked. You were in the fleet? Yes, many years ago, the first fleet. I was discharged. I always had a problem with the drink. Instant void. I flew in the Hyperion too. Man, that was a long time ago. I have a sneaking suspicion you have other questions. Ask about Okonkwo. What do you know about Vice Admiral Okonkwo? Well, you hear a couple of stories about him. One is that he was your best friend, your right-hand man, always has been since your days at the academy together. The other is that he was very jealous of you. He said you were always Oberon's favorite. The Golden One chose to lead the Empire, Oberon never stepped down, and then Okonkwo lived in your shadow and resented you for that. Me, I don't know which story to believe. And again, I'm not much for gossip, or what I need. What I like to do instead is to get drunk and head to space casinos. Now that's a good time. Anyway, knowing Okonkwo as you do, only you know the real truth. Right, only I know the truth there. I just need a suspicion you have other questions too. I want to keep a former Imperial soldier as a prisoner. If you stay out of trouble and not steal anymore, you're free to go. Thank you, Admiral. That's kind of you. But you mind if I say something before I go? Go ahead. One thing kind of strikes me as funny when I think back to the time I met you. Oh, what's that? Probably like a scar or something different? You haven't aged one bit. How could that be? That's just the darkness of your mind. It plays tricks on the eyes. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, fuck, man. Why not just bring Vaughn with you? He could fucking live eternal. He pretty much admitted that he wanted to do just that anyways. Ride eternal with me as we try to bring glory back to the Empire. If by second checkpoint I've lost 3 or 4 commandos, then I'll probably just pull them out. Close. So it looks like we're right in the eye of an ion storm near this Believer planet. Got chief for you, sir. So this storm is going to wreak havoc with our hull's electrical systems. We got 2 choices here. One is to let the storm do its damage, if you will, and no doubt the ions will thing up our hull pretty good, or we shut down our computer system and maybe avoid damage altogether. But this last option is risky, sir. Shutting our system down now could actually make us more vulnerable. How do you want to handle this? My hull's doing pretty good, but I also don't like the free damage. I don't see it doing that much damage, though, and I could probably get it repaired at this shop anyway, so let's go with it. I'm afraid our best choice is to sit tight, Chief, and take our lumps. Of course, sir, if you need me, I'll be as far from the hull as I can be. Mind absorption can do strange things to one's biochem. See crews swell through it. Like, why? Information I could use before I make my decision, motherfucker. Like... Sir, we've passed through the storm. We've taken on some pretty significant damage as we knew we would. But all things considered, I think we made the right call. Let's just hope we don't see much combat until we get it fixed. Oh, of course I can't fix it here, though. You have nothing for me. You have garbage. You have garbage. You have shitty, shitty garbage. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something funky here. I know this. Let's see what happens. Because I know there's going to be one jump for me yet. I think I can stay ahead of them with this jump back. Scrapper shit. Scrapper, sir. I'm going to train the mission. Talk that shit, I'm gonna blow you up. Nice looking ship. Looking better busted apart. Bro, you're gonna get so blown up. I'm annoyed that my hull is damaged, but it is what it is. We're gonna deal with this right now. Tactical pause. You got drone, and fighter. Alright, so I got my fighters going out and work through most of your drones, so take some damage. And your hull is what it is. Fuck it, we're just gonna do it how it goes. I don't even care. You are just gonna go for the hull right off the hop. I'm gonna have you attack the drones, and then you attack those drones. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I'm just gonna let it play out. You just go wherever you need to go. Let's pull you back, and we're going to pull you back as well, and these fighters should go do the job. I'm annoyed with you, but we're going to do what we have to do. I think I pulled back the wrong one. That was great stuff. Yeah, might as well the frigates come back. Let's have you guys go blow up the drones. Let's have you hit weapons if we can. We're gonna hit these as drones. Maybe if I get these up in time, I won't lose that big. But I got a bad feeling about it. Get up there, boys. Go quick, go quick. That damage is crucial that we don't let that thing get destroyed. It's gonna go down. Yeah, maybe I can do some damage. Ah, yes, son of a B. Actually, let's do this. You can attack there. You're gonna have go over here. And then from there, because that hull's still eating at big time, we're gonna put probably some more fighters just because we can. I'm gonna have you go to the hull. And we're capturing the nanobot repair field, so that as well. I just want to know if they move into the nanobot repair field, will my guys be all getting healed? That's because if so, let's take advantage of that fine time. I guess that station's dead now. serious damage to my hull, so that's not too terrible, but still better. But I might have stronger drones for it all the same. Another scrapper. Oh, excuse me. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we can still rock with this. Seems like they're making some needlessly complicated technical choices about their pathing, which I try not to be mad at. Like even this, I'm not sure why you're heading back. But let's... No, that's not what I meant there. I'm not gonna be that guy. Just have our fighters on defense. Let's see what this is. And now I can shoot my guns. Damage to them. That's damage to you, which means I can go for them and also do that with some frigates. And I'll put more bombers so they can. Actually, let's delay that. Oh, obnoxious. Just hold it there. Demetrios Martinez. I don't have room to put anybody anywhere else in my ship anyways. Advanced critical repair, immune to health loss due to critical effects. Oh, well, obviously I'm going to take Sasha out. I mean, that's dumb. I mean, he shouldn't even be in there. It is annoying though that I can't upgrade my ship to any further capacity, but that's alright. What are we looking at here? I've done everything here, okay. Major threats. Try to our new guy. We're probably gonna sell potentially anyways. Maybe I'll sell the copycat since I can't do any backup. So I should like the terribly anyways. Fuck it. Nice. Roll dice. Ah! I was gonna lose everything anyways. Fucking obnoxious, dude. Lame piece of shit. What the fuck do I even keep you on the crew for? Fucking nutty asshole. And then I won't even be able to go up now because the red will be on the next one, so I'm still gonna have to go down. Well, maybe I'll go up and win a fight just because, but... Church battleship readying for fire. Oh, it's a trap too. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we got a lot of big boys coming on out, so let's just drone it up. Oh man, bad fun for you guys. On this guy, there. Oh. I still feel like we're going to win this. Wow, just like that, eh? Holy shit. Is the enemy weapon firing? That's neat. Second panel and he just fired again. Alright, let's get you guys in there quickly and more drones if we can. All my drones are still hurting kind of. That's alright, we can. Honestly, you might as well go back inside. I'm not going to get aggressive with you. You're way more defensive for me. Get some drones out there if I can. I see your shit is super annoying. Let's do what we can do. Alright, so you just boasted my second plate. I'm not pleased with that at all. I got my other boomers out. I'm going to try to get rid of it if we can. Even more than that momentarily. The lag is savage. My guys just aren't moving. I don't know what the deal is. Alright, this should work out better. If these guys blow out all the damage to both of them, that'll be damage to both of them. I can get another set out and another set out. On that guy, you guys on that guy. Get over there and attack him prime. Even with that slowdown. I can get a ship in the mix and get that out. He's done. They're gonna blow him up. He's doing those guys. I'm gonna get over here and blast their weapons right now because I can't afford to let these guys wail on my armor like that. And again, look at my guys not doing specifically what I need them to do, eh? Like, Jesus Christ. This should be over now. I think there's a big hit on my hull again for no reason. It should be over, though, this round. Yeah, you're done, man. I get the shot off on you and your toes. Unreal! I'm trying to get both plates repaired. I just lost another one. Repair shop. Let me use some of this scrap. God damn, dude. Civilian ship, sir. 12 o'clock. Imperial ship. You know we'd never be happy to see the likes of you. We're a group of prisoners who escaped our prison station by building a crude junk ship. Prison the Empire, Captain. You're lucky I haven't started firing. Yeah, we're lucky to be flying around. Look, we don't want any trouble. Blah, 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 blah. Just gotta walk around here that's unguarded. Give you the neo. Imperial, yeah. Judge. Okay, we do it for us. Do the deal. Requires 2 fuel. Fuck it. Serious, sir, exactly where those cons, ex-cons said it'd be. I think you're gonna be pleased. Flat Cannon Mark III. Takes 30 seconds to shoot, but it does have a big damage. Alright, we'll try the Flat Cannon at this run. Laser Cursor Mark II, Flat Cannon. And I think the other thing I was using was like another laser anyways, like Mark I. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, so, first and foremost, I'm not going to sell you unless I have to, but I'm tempted. I'll tell you that much. Perfect. I should have bought some Mark IV. Shit, I don't know. Okay. So, if you're wondering why I sold them, it's only because, like, I literally have no way in my ship, with my ship currently the way it is, even if I fully upgrade it, I will not be able to put it in position here. That is one downside of the scrapper ship, so I don't really see a point in going down that road, you know? And then I can't repair my own ships, but that's okay. And I think I've done everything in the local system map, so I can go to star map now. It's right here and right here, so I'm going to have to go this way, which sucks, or I could take the fight if I go this way. But I feel like it's a really big fight. That's what I'm not crazy about. And then even if I win that fight, I feel like... No, I still think it's worth it. Let's see if I can do this quick. Let's see how this plays out. Sir, the church force has found us. So it's a church. I'm sure we've been looking for you, sinner. Now we'll know what the hell it is. Or now you know what. Now you will know what hell is. Okay, so yeah, they have some big guns, which is going to do serious damage to my hull, but they're also putting out some big ships. So if I can get in there really quick with drone shit show, I'll be loving life. So let's go Boomer Mark II. Let's go Boomer Mark. I only have one Boomer Mark II, eh? All right, noted. I'll try a cruiser impaler because I haven't used one yet, and we'll also put on another bomber just to see what happens. It should be a quick up, bomber, go, bomber, go, bomber, go. Cruiser impaler, you go here, you go for that ship. I want you to attack the frigate when you can. Big damage, but he's shooting at my ships at least, which is pretty good. It should still work out in my favor, but it's tough. If you think you're escaping with this fucking guy, See, I don't know how I feel about that shot. Like, I feel like I've had other things that were better, and almost having the double laser is nice to just go, like, pop, pop real quick. But the laser I sold was weak anyways, and this is way to do some damage to ships. Again, I don't know why these guys aren't attacking. We'll figure it out, but, disappointing. Perfect. Alright, well, we're doing what we can. There's some drones coming in on my Juggernaut. These drones will engage these drones. Actually, wait, let's have these drones engage the frigate, and let's have these fighters engage the drones. And then this frigate will come over here and engage these frigates. And you're going to keep doing what you're doing, and I get some weapon shots in. Can't even tell what's happening. There's so much shit going on here. Alright, gonna need some drones. It's pretty much throwing everything I got at these guys right now. It's not a great feeling. This is exactly why you don't want to get caught on this line. This fight is just so brutal. Like, even without reinforcements, I'm still getting zapped. Getting zappy. Drones going in for the kill on these guys. I want you to go that way. You're toast, man. You're toast. Get on the Impaler quickly. Get on the Impaler quickly. I've got gunshots to shoot. To my ship, unfortunately. Actually, I got some drones in the next one too. That's okay. Let's get on their weapons quick. That's going to probably hit my hull. No, okay, good. We have a chance to actually do some real weapons damage here. Let's get some fighters out in the mix. I'll even put my big boy out. Let's go. If he survives, which I think he can do, I'm putting Something's wrong with that right now. If you get on him, if you guys get to him, I think we'll be okay. It's 10-6. Actually, no, I still want you to go through here. I think they're gonna blow it up just before it goes. I'm not. I might be going through right now. Dude, this could be over this very second. Yeah, it's super disheartening to lose everything you could have got from that, right? Like, and now if I go to the next spot, like at least I can go here, so I can I bought myself that extra jump, but it's still super annoying. I'll be honest with you, Admiral, I'm going to need a good reason not to end you, so you're trying to turn the awnings back on. Offer the pirate a chance to surrender. Try to make a deal with the pirate. I'm going to offer you a chance to surrender, pirate. There's no way you can win this. Oh, fine, I surrender this time. But you better pray you don't run into me again. I'll bounce back from this. Big talk for a guy who's just handing us all this scrap. I'm gonna go to the mercenary outpost just in case they can repair one of the plates in my ship. I don't think they can, but we'll see. Pirate battleship, sir. It's operator. Looks like we have the upper hand. Ambush the pirate ship, of course. To your station's crew, we have an edge over enemy. We're not going to waste it. But what if these are nice pirates, sir? Nice pirates? You have the naivest radar officer I've ever worked with. See, so what I find so annoying with this is if I've just been a little more on my A game. Oh, you son of a bitch! You really unpaused it for me too. Like so now my advantage is totally gone, with the exception of the fact that I can do this. Yeah, but these guys are so fucking toast, though. It's when you've got strong units that I'm in trouble. But the fact that I can just throw so much at you early on. I mean, I can throw so much at you, the system can't even handle it. 44 scrap plus 3 marines. I'm not gonna get that much if I blow them up, so yeah, I'm gonna take it. But you have nothing else for me, yo. Oh my god, that's about it. Picking up nothing, sir. It's a total wasteland. Picking up a distress signal from this beacon, sir. The beacons are no longer headed before that. They're not, sir. This one seems to be transmitting a simple signal relayed from the planet, and there's some guinea pigs trying to relay another signal in too. Investigate the distress signal. Investigate the signal, someone might need our help. Going in, sir. There's a scrapper hiding near the beacon, sir. It's a trap. It's a nice juicy battleship you got there, Admiral. Well, you know. Kind of sophisticated for a scrapper. Am I impressed? Let's do one of these and that is unfortunate turn of events. They just don't even seem to have the priority intelligence to like attack. Nice. Very nice. That was fun. So the flak cannon has a slower cooldown. Targets 20 random cells. Yeah, I think I'd rather just have the flak, honestly. To the anomaly. Imperial ship damaged. Imperial battleship. You again. I told you, leave us alone. Showing this captain thinks he's seen our battleship before. Sir, they're on the attack. Our own brothers and sisters. It's a trap. The enemy's waiting for its squadron has been deployed and it's ready to fire. Okay, so this one's going to be kind of bad. It looks like they've got 2 gunners with increased DPS and as well as the deployment zone. But they're putting out a lot of fighters and some drones, so I'm going to want to engage with things that deal with fighters, like a frigate and potentially some other fighters as well. Let's make sure I've got see how this goes. Intercept those guys. Nice. So this guy's just going to keep firing at their ship all day, which is good news for me. wrong with that down there. And I'll just run up there and leave him to. Because I don't want him attacking me with those things. I'm gonna need another frigate if I can. Shit's healing right now. This is not a fight I was expecting to have to take all of a sudden. Do the panel, gives me a chance to respond to some stuff in emergency mode. I'm gonna put the fighters there. Okay, they got 13 seconds on relay. I'm going to put you there. I'm just going to go for that. 13 seconds on the next bomber run. I'll reinforce with drones. That sucked huge. Attack the hull. We wait for the next ship when he's coming in. Get in there. Get in there now. Again, same thing, like, I don't know why, like, it should just be an auto attack on like an Imperial ship that didn't surrender to me. Already visited. Alright, so we gotta go somewhere new. What do you think? If I go to the cluster boss, it's on. There's nothing I can do to repair or do anything. It's just time to battle him. So here we go. This will be the Pope, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Maybe one more plate down. Xenon's battleship. Xenon, at last, Admiral Idaho. I've heard so much about you and your battleship. This is like a kid chained to his pillar with like other weird women behind him. Super creepy. Sorry, my cardinals couldn't be more hospitable. I assure you, will take matters very seriously in the church, which is why before I kill you, I'm going to say a prayer for you. Put in a good word for whatever it is you're headed, or wherever it is you're headed. An Imperial Admiral, you might be in for a nasty little surprise. He's proving yourself an enemy of the Empire, as you know. Surrender, or I have no choice but to destroy you. Surrender. The Pope doesn't surrender. That would be unholy. Now, let's get down to business. I have a sermon I want to wrap up. One on how I bravely smashed into an Imperial battleship. If only I could have had an Omni jump in and really fuck with that guy's head now. But alright, let's see how this goes. We'll see what he's running. Probably big weapons. Heavy ships off the hop, though, so I like my opportunity from the get-go. So we'll see what happens. Weapons, big blast radius shit. Okay, so we're gonna have you go this way. You're gonna get this way. You're gonna get this way. You're gonna get in this rock sector, and you're in that rock sector already. I might even, you know what? I might even do one of these bad boys. Let's have you just go for it. I'm gonna have you get those guys. Is to buy time for that wagon to get in there. And it hurts, but it's happening. Whether or not you like it, that sucks. That hurts my feelings a lot. I also feel like this guy's really just murderizing my hull, despite my best attempts to do fucking damage to him, which is super shitty. Nuke is going. I mean, all I can do is wait, man. This lag is biblical. Alright, down to my last hull now. So these guys are certainly going to kill me. I'm going to try to get some more fighters up if I can, but this is just not going the way that I had hoped. But we're going to do everything we can. That damage was decent. We're buying some time. I'm going to laser attack shortly. Put you on them. Put you on them. I'm just going to keep you right there, actually. Let's do that. Let's have you guys just go straight to them, actually. And if we can get some more... Maybe I'll put the Juggernaut out there again, because why not? Maybe I'll have a chance. Save the bomb. Cryo wave in 49 seconds, which I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound nice. Have you go for the weapons. That's what's causing me a lot of damage right now. Hold out and see if that fight finishes. And do this on the squad. He's hurting me a lot, but this big boy's going in there right now. gonna shoot soon. That's good. I can put a frigate out here just to soak up some damage. I'm gonna put another cruiser right here. Let's see what happens. Let's do this. I don't like that enemy weapons about to fire again. I'm eating huge damage. There's a cryo wave. Some shots are coming back on. This is gonna really be the end-all be-all for my attempt to fight back against these guys pretty soon. If I do a little bit of damage to that hull, yeah, perfect. Everything's pretty much going the way I need it to go right now. They're on their last one. I can't eat a lot of damage or afford to take it, but damage there was decent. 2 more up. That's me done, though. Too bad. The Pope's just putting too much of a hurt on me. So, like, you know, and I want to appreciate, like, the climactic sort of finale of it, but, like, it's not even, like, roll credits. It's just, like, game over. You and your crew are dead because of your decisions, Admiral. You have to do better and save the Empire next time. And it's, like, no credits, no explosion, no nothing. Just debris floating. Like, oh, God. Like, this is almost a game. This is, like, 80% of a game. I've been going for 5 hours and 44 minutes. It's been fun. I got a new sector, I got a new ship, I got a new guy. That was a pretty good run and romp, so not bad for day 2. I thank you for being here. I thank you for tuning in. I think I'm going to stop right then and there for the time being. But again, nobody showed up on chat today. That's okay. It was a pretty good run, all in all, and I'm pleased to be able to take a break because I'm pretty burnt out on space adventures. So thank you.